Let's pray there is more than we know as the countryside clears and the city's full of the world. The world is yours. Let's pray it doesn't bring you to tears as the people awoke and there was unusual fears of the world. The world is yours. I'll stay forever a day to keep you safe as it's so unpredictable. I'll pray that this is the way as the earth falls. You know that the world is yours. Our days are losing their light, and the only safety is to stand up and fight for a world. The world is yours. Our days are darker than stone as the people think that this is their only home. But the world is yours. And I can show you that we can endure the tides. They'll knock us down, but we'll survive. Only with you in my arms tonight. I'll stay forever a day to keep you safe as it's so unpredictable. I'll pray that this is the way as the earth falls. You know that the world is yours. I'll stay forever a day to keep you safe as it's so unpredictable. I'll pray that this is the way as the earth falls. You know that the world is yours.
What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Happy Wednesday, and welcome to my new addiction. This is um I don't apologize. I I saw somebody play this game and and now I'm I'm incapable of putting it down. So this is Power Washing Simulator, which sounded dumb. I admit when I saw that it came out, but then I saw somebody play it, and I was like, "Ooh, I need to I need to give that a try." And and I gave it a try, and then I didn't put it down for like 9 hours. It was the problem. So today it's going to be a little bit different. Normally I play, story-based games and what have you. Um, but today we're just gonna chill. We're gonna power wash some stuff, become the best power washer to ever be known. I didn't want to get into another series just yet because I have a co-op on Friday with BK and Kohai. We're gonna play some Valheim. Um, I don't think they've ever played because BK was wanting me to originally wanted me to play because she had never played it. Uh, so we're gonna do that on Friday. And today we're gonna power wash some stuff. So I'm gonna start out with the Mars rover. We're gonna put that water on Mars to good use, and we're gonna power wash the rover, make it nice and clean. Don't judge me, okay? That you don't understand until you've played this game. Why is it not switching? Hold on. It didn't switch the things. Thank you for the follow, Fostic. Thank you for that. Why why is it not? Hold on. It's not capturing it exactly correctly. It still thinks I'm on the main menu. I'm clearly not on the main menu. Um, uh, hold on. Maybe this is one of those that has to be in windowed mode. No? Regular windowed mode? Huh. There we go. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that, but we fixed it. We fixed it. It has been fixed. Um, Let me know if I'm loud enough. Okay. We got it. We got it. Sweet. Okay. So like I said, don't judge me because you can't really appreciate this unless you've done it for yourself. So uh we're gonna start out with a little light washing of the wheels here because the rover gets really dirty on Mars. Who would have thought that with all this red dirt and what have you that it gets really dirty. So you have to clean it. And I like how realistic it is. Like you've got the water spray and what you hit with water You can watch the water like fall off or dry or whatever you want to call it. And you have to clean all the different parts. Which I wouldn't have thought they would have gone into so much detail about, but like you'll be 99% done and you'd just be looking for that one part that you missed. See, and it dings when you actually cleaned a part. Get this stupid ladder out of here. How do you... I don't need the ladder right now. I have to clean the wheel. Ha! I don't know. It's just super satisfying. You don't really understand how satisfying it is until you play it yourself. Because I was like, that seems dumb. But then I watched somebody play it and I was like, well, maybe it's not as dumb as I thought. That looks pretty satisfying. And they couldn't put it down either. And now I can't. And it's definitely gonna take over my life, I think. So, you know, be prepared for not seeing me for a while. No, I'm joking. I'm not going anywhere, but I am gonna spend way too much time playing this game because it's just cathartic, you know. It's just you just sit here and you blast away all the dirt and the grime. You'll get to see it on one of the other levels. There's different types of dirt, grime, fungus, and really stuck on deposits that you have to really expertly clean. You either have to use a cleaner or more pressure, and you can buy different upgrades for your power washer and all kinds of stuff. Like you see, I've got different nozzles here. This is the turbo blaster. This is what you use to get off the really stuck stuff that doesn't want to come off with the normal. I have pretty much used the yellow almost exclusively for a lot of things because it's a nice balance between power and you still have a bit of an angle as opposed to the turbo blaster, which is great, except that it only does like a tiny area, and so you'd be there all day trying to clean one spot with the turbo blaster. This is the way to go. You know what I mean? And you can, for if you miss some stuff, you can hit this button and it will show you the dirt, which is really cool because sometimes you just be like, where did I miss? And you won't have any idea unless you use the dirt finder what the hell part you missed. And you gotta go prone to get all the nooks and crannies, you know what I'm saying? So this isn't gonna be the most exciting stream in the world, but I figure we'll just chill and we'll clean some stuff, you know. We just got done with finishing, what was it, 2 different games last time. We beat 2 different games last time, which is, I think, a record for me. I don't think I've ever beat more than 1 game in a stream, but we had 2 of them that were apparently nearly done. I had no idea. I'm kind of sad that we're done with the Subnautica, because I really liked Subnautica. That was really good. Highly recommend for anybody who is on the fence about that. Get Subnautica. And you're like, which one? Both. Both are just fantastic games you need to get. You need to buy it. You need to play it. It's something you need in your life. Even if you don't think you do, you do. You need that. That's something you need in your life. Why is my mouth not moving all the time? There we go. Oh man, you can crouch? I don't think I realized that. And you just sit here and you blast away. You're just like, yo, dirt, get out of here. We're gonna make this thing nice and shiny. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be so pretty when we're done. You have no idea. And I'm not really interested in, you know, there's gonna be people who are like, oh, you need to be doing this, that, and the other for maximum efficiency. I'm not interested in maximum efficiency. I tried the cleaner out, and I was like, damn, that's fast. But it took like the art and the catharticness out of the power washing, you know? It was like, just boom, done. And I was like, well, it's done. But it just didn't have the same impact. But I did find that, you know, for some of the larger projects that you do, you're going to want that for the really stuck on stuff. Because there's some deposits that even with the turbo nozzle would take you a while. So I just hit it with the cleaner and boom, you're done with that and you can move on. It's less tedious that way. We're just gonna clean this thing right up, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, that's some dirt. Oh yeah, and if you get too close, you have to use the different nozzles and arms and stuff like that efficiently. You can't hit everything with everything, even though I try to hit everything with the yellow. But as you see, if I get too close to it with the long arm, then it just, you can't use it. You're too close, as would be the case IRL. So I'm just gonna blast away at this shit. Feel free. I just kind of planned on today being, you know, moderately chill. We can talk about stuff. I don't know if anybody's quite here yet. The regulars, I mean. They like to make conversation. I'm not the world's best at making conversation, which is why I typically play story-based games to make, so that they make the conversation for me. Oh man, what, isn't there, look, is there just like a crouch button, or do I have to, I think I have to get up and get back down to crouch. I don't think there's an easy way to do that. Oh, this is on sale on Steam right now, by the way. And they plan on adding co-op. Which would be cool. Play it with your friends. You could tag team it, which would be great for some of the larger. I'm doing career mode right now, and some of the larger projects I would love to have a second person for. Because some of them are pretty big. They'll take you hours to do on your own, which isn't bad if you're doing this as like a relaxing, cathartic thing. But sometimes you just want to get on to the next one, and you can't do that when you're spending 3 hours cleaning a house. which I did. And all I was doing it for was to get some extra money to get the better power washer. Because you start off with this light duty one, but there's heavy duty, medium duty, and like professional duty. I haven't even unlocked professional. I don't know how you get that. I guess I'll find out. I just got it yesterday. You just gotta blast everything. Luckily, there's not too much stuck on deposits for this one. But there are a lot of little pieces. And what I found with some of the projects that I thought were going to be easy, like there was one to clean a car. I was like, oh, a car. It's $200, you know, which is like nothing in this game. And so I was like, oh, that'll be easy. That was one of the most tedious ones because I was 99% done and I had to find every little thing. I do like the autocomplete though. If you notice, it's not quite as tedious as you would think because there is an autocomplete. If you get like, I don't even know, some of them are more forgiving than others. But like if you're 90% done with a wall, it'll autocomplete it for you. You know, you just have to get close enough and it'll just be like ding, clean. And even if there's spots left, it cleans them all off automatically whenever it considers it done. Which is great. I wish real life was like that, you know. You're cleaning something, it's close enough and it just auto cleans itself. That would be great if everything was like that. I've never washed my car, probably never will. Hey, I feel you. I don't wash my car either. I'm like, you know, I'm terrible about that. It's supposed to be bad for the paint, but I just don't care. I usually, they're all used cars anyway. They're all older used cars. All my cars have been, you know, with the exception of one, they've all been used. Like 6, 7 years old. And with like 150 or so thousand miles on them when I buy them. So I'm like, I don't really care, you know. Gets me from point A to point B. That's good enough. Let the rain clean it for me. I have washed other people's cars before, never my own. I take that back, not never. When I was but a young lad, I cleaned my first car. Because it's your first car, and you're like, gotta take care of this thing, you know? At least that's how I felt. Took care of it, you know, because it's like, having your own car is like a status symbol in high school. You're like, yeah, I'm for realsies now, man. I got a car. I can go places. I can be cool. So I took care of that one. But no car since then. And stuff happened. I ended up getting an almost new car because my credit wouldn't let me get... What? How does that happen? Usually it's the other way around, right? Like, I always found that it's harder to get approved for a new car. How did that... Oh, maybe... Oh, I could see how that would happen. The bank probably didn't want to go in on a car that didn't have much value. That would make sense. I could see that. Because the bank is interested in, if you default, can they sell it for anywhere near what they loaned you the money for? Um, I, like I said, I've been buying used cars for a long time now, and I always buy them in cash, so I don't have that problem. Uh, there was a period of time when I didn't have a lot of cash and I needed another car. It was almost a problem, but I managed to find something. But I could see how that would be an issue also. Okay, we're 88% done. There's also a dirt meter on this thing. So you just mouse over the part and there's a little blue bar at the top. If there's any white in that blue bar, there's dirt left on the object. Where? Ah. This is what I'm talking about, where you have to, like, look around. I think these panels? Nah, that's done. Where's the last little bit of dirt? That looks dirty. I can never tell what's dirt and what's paint sometimes, you know? This is only 88% done, though. There's still some big thing somewhere that's dirty. There's so many pieces on this rover. Rover, where are all your pieces, man? Wheel hubs. Oh shit. There's one. There's still one more wheel hub somewhere that's not clean. Yeah, that totally makes sense, Luna. Banks are picky like that. They're like, well, if you default, we won't get our money back. We won't get anywhere near our money back. They usually are okay with taking a loss, just not that big of a loss. They have, like, a certain amount of loss they're okay with. Depends on the bank, the underwriters, and what have you. There's one little... This is always a problem. Ah, gotcha. Now where's this hatch? Are you a hatch? Somewhere there's a hatch. I don't see anything that looks like a hatch. Hello, hatch? Where you be? Nothing around here really looks like a hatch. Think the hatch is under it? And this is always the problem. You get almost done and you're like, there's a piece somewhere that I didn't do. It's, like I said, more complicated with these things that have a lot of pieces. Houses are a lot easier. They take longer, but, you know, they're big pieces, and so it's easy. All these little gadgets and doodads are disorienting, and you have to mouse over each one to see if there's any dirt on it. Where is there a hatch? Hatch? Also, what? I just noticed. These are footprints. These are like alien footprints. And they go to this. This looks like a hatch. Why is there a gnome? It's a green gnome. A Martian gnome. There's a hatch. It's an alien looking hatch. Oh, this is cool. May as well clean the alien's hatch for them. You know, I'm sure they'll appreciate it. This is cool. Get out of here, gnome. You're in my way. Gotta clean the alien's hatch for him. This is clearly not a human hatch. Ha! Boom! You are welcome, aliens. Looks like they did a circle around this thing. Checking it out, seeing what the hell it is. And then, oh, they do a time lapse when you're done. Which is really cool to see. And then you can replay it if you want. Here's all the details. Okay, so that was a special mission. That was like just, here's for funsies, something to do. But now you could do free play, where you can basically revisit any job that you've done and just do it again. There's also challenge mode where you can run against the clock or a water limit. I don't like the idea of a water limit or a timer, because some of these things take you take you some time, right? And I'm in career mode right now. I've done quite a few. Here's my completed list. This is just what I did yesterday. I have a problem. That shoe ended up being more trouble than I thought it would be. I would go back from the beginning to show you guys, but like I don't get money again for doing it. So I'm just gonna go and we have to pick something. That skate park looks huge. The fire station is worth 1,000, so it's probably even bigger. Let's go with the forest cottage first. And it's funny they give it like some flair. People are like assigning you these jobs. They hear about you while you're doing other jobs and they'll text you and be like, "Hey, I heard about you from so and so and I have this house or this bike that I need you to do." Which is cool. So this one's like, we're two humble confectioners, brother and sister, living on our own deep in the woods of the national park. And there's absolutely nothing strange about that. We're also the creators of the finest gingerbread ever to grace the county. But to stay on top, we need constant reinvention in our dream. I can't read today. And our dream forest home has become a grubby grotto, affecting our ability to dream up wonderful new recipes. Can you come restore our cottage and with it our creative flow? Donkey. See, there, there's so many references in this game. I'm fairly certain this is supposed to be like a Hansel and Gretel reference, especially when they sign it off with the German word for thank you. There's a lot of like just small slight references, like you saw the shoe house. That's like from the old lady in the shoe. It's literally an exact replica of the old lady in the shoe uh giant shoe house. Why is this up here? Oh my god, what's up here? It just keeps going. Why is this here? Why is there just a giant scaffolding here? It's not next to the house, so you would have to use something to make it useful. Also, I wonder if there's gnomes everywhere. I wonder if there's an achievement for like blasting them. I don't think I can even get out though. Nah, I can't. There's like a gnome in every map. And I feel like there's something to that. But yeah, to get up to these places, you need to use equipment like this ladder or that step ladder. I wonder, why is this giant scaffolding here? I thought maybe there was a spot to put the ladder. There's not. I have no idea why this is here. Okay. Oh, we have to clean the wall this time. Usually with these, we don't have to clean. What does that poster say out there? It looks like a missing persons poster. Or missing pet. I can't read it though. And there's no way to zoom in. I want to know what that says. I want to know. I want to know what love is. Oh yeah, and they'll text you throughout these jobs. I know it's natural for people to be suspicious, but we really are who we say we are. Yeah. So they'll just for flair reasons while you're working, as you progress, you'll get these funny text messages from your clients that usually fit the theme of the job. So like when I was doing the old lady in the shoe, I just kept getting messages from the old lady's phone that sounded like a child was texting. Like, I need to take a poop, and, you know, you're a stinky butt, and stuff like that. And I'm like, what? Are you okay, lady? And, like, later on, she texts you, and she's like, I'm sorry, so-and-so stole my phone. You find out a kid stole her phone and had been texting you these things, and I was like, that makes a way more sense. Look at that. That's just so satisfying. But look, it's still dirty because it's stuck on deposit of rust. So you can hit it with this, and you can get the surface rust off. And you can clean it with this. You have to, like, get close and sit here and blast away at it for a while. But I'm not going to do that. For stuff like this, you use the Turbo Blaster. Ooh, even that doesn't do it. So, that's when you whip out the soap and the proper cleaner for the material you're trying to clean. And then you go, boom, done. Look at that. It is gone. Easy. Now, you do use it up. There's a little, it says I have 1 liter of this stuff. When you use it up, you have to spend money to buy more, which is, it's not too bad. It's like $15 or something for a refill, which is actually more than it costs to buy it. But it really makes stuff like that so much easier. Like you could be there all day trying to clean it with the regular water. Hi, Rob. Just stopping by to say hi. Hi, Rob. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You gonna get some sleep? See, look at that. That was another case of there were still quite a few spots on it, but I got close enough and it just auto-completed it for me. And if you just really feel like rushing it, you could just sit there and buy cleaner and blast everything with cleaner. But, you know, you're only making so much money from this job. I forget, this job's like $900, I think? At $15 a bottle, and the bottles go pretty quick. You can easily spend several $100s. We gotta get this wall nice and clean. You can change the angle to really make life easier for you. It's just so cathartic to play this game. I was like, what should I stream today? I've got some games. I could do more VR. I could start a new series. And I was like, I stayed up till 9 a.m. playing this game when I should have gone to bed. Maybe I'll play it on stream and show people my new addiction, and maybe show you guys. I know it's not everyone's thing, but some people when they see a game like this, they're like, "Ooh, I need that," because that's what happened to me. It's very reminiscent of House Flipper, and there's been several of those games like this that have come out recently. I can't remember the names, but House Flipper's like the most famous one, and like everyone bought it because it's just nice and cathartic to sit there and renovate a house. Well, this is like every good thing about power washing without having to sit outside 90 degrees, humidity with the sun beating down on you, sweating your ass off. As I have done. I've always enjoyed power washing, but I don't enjoy sitting outside sweating my ass off. So this is the next best thing. All right, Rob, you have a good one, and we'll see you the next time we see you. Thanks for dropping by. These little rocks, you know, sometimes you gotta get a good angle on them or they just don't get clean. The dirt stays on top. I'm not about to grab... Oh, you know what I could do? See, the extra long extension, because just like in real power washing, it matters how close you are. Having the long arm helps to keep that power closer to the target without you having to stand right in front of it, which is great, and it gives you more range. So I almost exclusively use the long arm, unless I'm like up on a ladder or I'm under something, in which case I'll use the short arm to keep that power. But there were a couple of times, like when I did the old lady's shoe, that was the most difficult house I did. Because there were so many crevices up high. I had to get on a ladder just to get to some of the awnings and stuff that were on that house. Oh yeah, just get it nice and clean. Look at that. Oh. It's just so satisfying. I don't know why. Boom, wall done. Look at that. Look at the difference. Look at the difference here. Look at that. And that post compared to this post, I mean, pfft, I'd pay me. It's just so nice. You know? I'm gonna have like no viewers this stream, and I'm completely okay with it because I'm getting to power wash again. I have a problem. I was like, I could do something that gets me some views. And I was like, or I could power wash. Definitely need to power wash. How do I have 6 people? What are you people doing watching me power wash this thing? I mean, I'm just saying. I sat there and watched a YouTuber power wash for like 30 minutes, and I was like, wow. I just sat there for 30 minutes watching him do this. I wonder what it would be like to do it myself. I was like, yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. With this wall, it's actually kind of hard to see the dirt. Normally with stuff, it's easy. Like with this. Look at that. Boom. Done. Really easy to see where the dirt is, where it's not. With this wall, like the dark spots, yeah, you can tell. But like with these upper spots, if I didn't hit the show dirt, I wouldn't be able to see this. That's probably why they added that, because I don't think that was a thing in some of the other earlier builds from what I was seeing. It's definitely useful. Oh, it's just nice, you know? Boom, wall done. Oh, what is this? Why is it... Is this also a reference? Why is it all pink? And there's handprints going up the wall. What were you doing? Oh, you know what? I bet you. Yeah, we can reveal what they were doing. So, some buildings will have graffiti on them, which you pretty much have to use cleaner on. I've not been able to use anything else successfully to get rid of it. You pretty much have to use cleaner on the graffiti. But it's cool, because the graffiti is different stuff. Like on the haunted house, the graffiti was in Enochian, which if you don't know is like supposed to be the language of the angels, and it's a symbolic language. It's like hieroglyphic. So their images, symbols mean words, right? And I thought that was really cool because you don't see too many things with Enochian symbols in them. And this random power washing game had Enochian symbols on this house, and I was like, what? Interesting, interesting. What is this? I like that they add little things, right, to just give this game flair. It's a robber stealing from a bank. And with a finger up to say, shh, don't tell anybody kind of thing. So I wonder, is the money down here? Have you... I mean, I'm just here for a job, right? Like, I'm not some vigilante. I mean, I'm just cleaning, and you're going to pay me. But that's pretty sus, if you ask me. You're just living out in the woods. You keep telling me that it's normal and that there's nothing suspicious about it. And now I find this on your house. Now I'm even more suspicious than I was before. What did you guys do? Okay, this stuff's gonna be... yeah, it's gonna be hard to get. So we're gonna hit this with the cleaner, but all-purpose cleaner. 2 liters. Maybe I should use the wood cleaner for this. Because that's some stuck-on stuff, man. Usually with the cleaner, you hit it, and it's gone. Like, check this out. See? Look at this pink stuff. Where's wood cleaner? Here we go. Let's use the wood cleaner real quick. See, that's so much. I was wondering why you would use anything other than the multi-purpose, because up to this point, it's been good for everything. This is why. Because this pink stuff don't want to come up. Boom. Done. Okay, now we got to switch to stone cleaner. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. And we got to take care of this. Boom. Pink stuff be gone. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is. I'm just here to clean. That's it. That's all I'm here for. I'm here to clean. Nothing else. Alright, we're going to get rid of the robber. I mean, you're paying me. I don't know what you've done. I don't care what you've done. I'm just going to clean and get the hell out of here. You're going to give me my... well, how much was this job worth? I don't even know. What's this job worth? $400. Seems like a lot of work for 400 bucks, actually. This is one of the worst ones for payout for work ratio. Usually your payout for your work is pretty good. But in this one, I think it's it's actually not great. Because look at this. This is... well, I don't know. Depends on how hard this is. But having to clean this wall and all those roofs, I would charge more. Would definitely charge more. The shoe house was easier, and we got 450 bucks for that. So, you know, I would, charge more, my dude. Grime busters don't work for free, you know? We bust the grime with the best of them, but it ain't free. Oh, yeah. I don't know why that's so nice. To just, all that dirt and grime, the weird fungus deposits, just boom. That post looks good as new. Did I not finish? No, I finished this. Yeah, I finished that. I don't know why there was still some dirt on it. Usually when you auto-complete it, the dirt's gone. Just completely. Okay. Like I said, this wall, a little bit complicated. Oh my god, there's still so much wall. Should definitely be making more than 400 bucks for this. That just seems not nearly enough, you know? If you move too quickly, it'll miss spots. I really give the developers props for being realistic about this, because if you've ever done real power washing, you can run a line down a driveway. But how fast you do it, you have to take into account how much pressure you have. And if you do it too fast for the pressure you have, you'll just leave spots. It's just how it is. Doesn't have time to blast it all the way. I love the commitment to realism with this simulator. A lot of simulators are just jokes. This one clearly was a passion project where somebody was like, you know, I really like power washing, and people really like simulator games, so what if we just made a power washing simulator game? And it's early access too, and they're constantly updating it. Like I said earlier, they're going to add co-op, which I think is going to be really cool. I would not be surprised if you see some people, YouTubers and streamers, co-oping this game. If we just get this wall close enough, since there's so many walls, I'm not going to be too meticulous about it. It'll auto-complete when we get close. And there's a lot of walls to do, so we'll just blast it like that. You know, just whatever. Close enough. I love that. You don't have to be super meticulous about it. When I first saw it, I was like, oh no, that looks so meticulous, but it's not. It's not, because you don't have to get every little thing. It depends on the size of the object I've found. Walls are really forgiving. Headlights on a car? Not so much. You gotta get, like, everything on that thing. Which isn't too much of an issue with standard headlights, but on an antique car with the, like, round headlights on a stick, that was annoying to try to find every little piece of dirt and grime for it to complete. I was like, oh my god. But yet, I had the compulsion to do it. That's the thing about this game. You're over here, like, annoyed, but you're like, I need to finish this. It needs to happen. I will never be happy until it's done. I don't know what has happened with this game. But it was the same with the YouTuber I saw play it. It was like, he was like, you know, I don't know what's up with this game, but I can't stop. And I have the same problem. Alright, we gotta hit this with some metal cleaner. Where is it? Boom! Didn't even have to do the one below it. I love that. You know what? Am I using the best one? I am not. I'm not using my heavy-duty one. What am I doing? Here we go. So you see, these different ones have different stats. How much power it can do for surfaces, encrusted, embedded, tough, stubborn, ingrained, and oily deposits. I grinded out $2,000 to buy the heavy-duty Prime Vista, and I'm not even using it. What is wrong with me? Look at how much better it is on everything. Except oily. Apparently nothing is good against oily. So. Oh yeah. So much more. It even sounds more powerful. I love that the developers of this game were like, oh, but you do have to buy extensions that fit your new gun, which I don't have all of. I only have the short one. So that could prove to be an issue later, but it's a lot more powerful. I mean, the other one I was using is considered light duty. This one's considered heavy duty. And look at that, it just blasts it away, just clean. One go, I could be quick about this. Oh, it's so much faster. I don't know what I was doing. I forgot I had this. I was just lost in the joys of power washing and forgot that I had a better tool for it. Oh, I love that they made it sound better. The other one sounds like a water hose. This one sounds like a power washer. Oh yeah, and I can keep the power at distance with this. Meaning I can finish this wall in a fraction of the time. Boom. Done. I also like how you get a little bit of money for completing a piece. So if you need to buy more cleaner, you can. Because cleaner's only like 15 bucks. And there's going to be times when you need to hit something with cleaner, like that pink stuff. It wasn't coming up with anything. Although I didn't try this because I forgot I had it. It'd probably pick it up. But there's going to be times when you need that and you don't have any cleaner because you used it all. Because it doesn't refresh upon the job. You have to buy new cleaner every time you run out. So, you know, that's nice. I like that they did that. Boom. The wall is done. Every post... What the hell was that? Every post and every piece of wall is now clean. Why is this here? I can move this? Oh my god, this just made life easy. I think. Maybe. Maybe it made life easy? I don't know, actually. I take that back. What? I have scaffolding now. I didn't realize this was a tool. Oh. Yeah, this is better than putting a... So before I was just putting an extension ladder everywhere. It was kind of a problem. Because you would have to, like, move it when you're up on the house to get to the higher level. Like if it's a 3-level house, like the haunted house had 3 levels. And I had to move it. Yeah, see, his pink stuff comes right up with this heavy-duty one. So I had to move it while I was on the roof. And I fell off the roof like I'm about to do right now because your character doesn't really stand very well, which explains why the scaffolding is here. I need to move this. Your character slides off the roof. So I panicked. I was like, oh shit. How am I gonna... Did I just screw myself? How am I gonna get that ladder back? I had to like jump grab the ladder. And it worked. I was like, oh no. Holy crap, thank God. You know? I wish I could get this closer, but I can't. Oh, but look. Look at that. Oh. It's so nice. It's so very nice. See those stubborn spots? Because I'm so far away, even the heavy-duty ones having trouble getting it in one pass. Bet you if I go down a level and get closer, there we go. I mean, this is just so satisfying. It's like all I can say about it. Oh. Blast away that black mold. Yeah. No mold up in here, man. We don't believe in mold around here. We're the grime busters. We bust the grime. I don't actually remember what the company name is. We have a company name, but people kept calling me different things. They kept calling the company different names every time they contacted us about a job. And I was like, and one of them was Grime Busters, and I was like, oh, I like that. That's a good one. If I were to start a power washing company, it'd be called the Grime Busters. The Grime Busters. Oh, this roof, man. Look at how much I'm doing and how little of that bar is moving. There's a lot of work to be done on this roof. Blast it. Yeah, get it good. Here we go, there's another text. Yeah, we moved here just a week after that bank robbery, but people move house all the time. Look, just stop talking about it, dude, because you're incriminating yourself so bad right now. He keeps trying to talk to me about how it's completely normal, everything's fine, people move all the time, nothing's suspicious, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, the more you say that, the less likely I am to believe you. Oh man, this scaffolding is nice. I didn't realize just how nice it would be. What is happening? Hold on. Okay. I had to check on a cat. I was like, what are you doing, cat? It's making weird mews. It's just playing. The one downside about this game is because there's so much water noise. Having to use the restroom while playing it is, at least for me, has been fairly common. Kira, what's up, Kira? What's going on, man? What's happening? We're just power washing a house. A totally legitimate house owned by totally not bank robbers. Because they said so. You know what I'm saying? Get this out the way. We gotta finish this piece of the house here. I could have played a real game today, but I couldn't wait to get back to this game, and I didn't want to start a new thing, because I have a co-op on Friday. So I feel like we'll start a new series on Monday. Probably the new Metro, that Metro Exodus, is what I'm thinking. Gonna play some golf of Mario. What? Mario Golf? Is that a thing? Sometimes getting these frames is difficult. Hey, what's up, Kumo? Yes, Mario Golf is a thing? Nice. What is it? I wonder what that's like. Is it like every other golfing game ever? Is it anything like golf with your friends? It's like the only golfing game I think I've ever played. Well, that and like Tiger Woods Golf from like the Nintendo 64. There's nothing beats power washing the mold off wood. That's just so nice. So nice. This heavy duty one was definitely worth the $1,200 that it cost to buy. Be here all day with the light duty one. I do wish I had enough money to buy the long arm extension. Can I access the shop from here? I can. It's $250. Oh no. Am I using the 3000 or the U2? I'm using the 3000. So it's actually, where'd the shop go? It's actually $400. Oh god, okay. BK! Kind of like golf with your friends, I guess, but not real golf. It can get kind of hectic with all the special moves. Ooh, sounds interesting, actually. What's up, BK? What's happening? We are power washing a house. Yes, I know. That's one dirty ass house. Look at this window. Look at this window. I got my heavy duty power washer. It cost me $1,200. But look at how nice and clean it gets everything. Yeah. I have a problem. I'm addicted to this game since yesterday. So there's that. This house is owned by totally not bank robbers, but they're paying me, so I was like, okay, I'll clean it. I didn't know until we got here, and they kept telling me they weren't suspicious at all, and everything was normal. And then we power washed the back of the house, and there was like a graffiti of somebody stealing money from a bank. And then he went and told me they moved here after the bank robbery. But people move houses all the time, and I'm like, dude, you can't just stop incriminating yourself. Money is money, exactly. I'm getting like 450 bucks to finish this house, which isn't really great. I think I should have charged more because I had to do this wall. Every post and every piece of this wall had to be cleaned. Should have gotten at least 600 bucks for that. I'd have priced that at least 650 for this whole thing. Over here talking shop about power washing. Look, this game is worth it, okay? It's on sale on Steam right now. If you need something cathartic to just sit there and do, you need this. But you gotta play Subnautica first. Anyone who hasn't played Subnautica, #1 most relaxing game, I think, in my opinion. When I was sick after the second shot, that was the game I played to feel better, to just relax. The original Subnautica. Below Zero was good, but the original Subnautica is just, there's something special about it. Ara, what's up, Ara? Oh my god, it's Power Washing Simulator. Yes, it is. Got it yesterday and have not been able to stop playing it. Oh, yeah. Blade is the Billy Mays of Power Wash Simulator. Right. I totally recommend it. It's not too often that I play a game like this. I typically don't. I play a lot of games where you can shoot things. You can't shoot things in this game. But damn, is it satisfying to play. I guess technically you're shooting the mold away. The dirt, grime, and bird shit. Look at this. There's bird shit. Get rid of that. Boom. So nice. Oh no. Did the nut not work again? I didn't hear it. Yeah, that... I know, I saw him play it as well. He also had the same problem, where he could not stop playing it. Said it was going to consume his life. And so far it has consumed mine. Did the sound alerts not work? Do I need to re-add the damn source again? I don't know what's up with sound alerts lately. You heard it? Okay, good. I don't know why I didn't, but hey, as long as you guys heard it, that is what is important. Power wash your inside with hydration. I got you. Got my hands today. Good hydration. You could power wash my insides, actually. I mean, it's all metallic, as long as the electronics are waterproof. Gotta get up to the second floor. I love this scaffolding. It's so much better than sitting up on an extension ladder. I didn't even have to buy it. The game just gave it to me. It was like, okay. And it's basically a necessity for this house. Because these roofs are too steep. You might say I bear a slight resemblance to Floozy McGee, but she was much younger than I am now. And such a happy soul. This person keeps trying to convince me they're not a bank robber. Like, dude, I'm just, I'm just here to clean. I don't really need to talk to you about anything. I'm just here to clean. I'll clean your house, and you're gonna pay me, and I'm gonna leave. I really don't care what you do. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just a job for me. What? How did I miss that? There we go. Get all this nasty bird shit off the house. It's a nice looking house underneath all this stuff, man. But good God, would it suck to re-roof this house. This is one of those houses where you're not going to re-roof it. You're going to patch it till the day that it can no longer be patched anymore, and then you're going to build a new house. Because screw re-roofing this thing. Like, my God, would that suck? That'd be the first time something ever sucked and blowed at the same time. Okay. BK knows what I'm talking about. How are you today, BK? How are you doing? Are we still on for Friday? Everything still good for the Valheim? Have you ever played it before, or will this be your first time? I don't remember if I have ever... I feel like I could be totally making it up, but I feel like you played it before. Oh man, I need to get closer. Only gotten to the first boss? Okay. Did you beat the first boss? Gonna need to go back to the light duty one just to have the longer reach. Turbo Blast! This will be... Oh, it'll be... Okay. So we'll have to do the first boss again. That's not a problem. I've done the first boss like 5 times at this point. So that's not a problem. Man, Man, I really wish... Wait, I think I'm close. Is it 300 and... Whoops, wrong thing. It was 300 and... Oh, it's $400. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm hoping to get the extension this time. That'll be nice. Oh, crap. I just screwed myself. No, I want to get over here. So we'll have to do the first boss again for Kohai, but that's fine. I like redoing it. Plus, the third boss, oh my god. It's usually far away. And, super not convenient to get to. Kind of hard to get all the parts you need to activate it. Don't look forward to having to do the third boss again. But chances are we won't even get that far, so... First two bosses aren't too much of an issue. They've made a lot of updates too. I haven't really played since they've made most of these updates. So, god dang it. It snaps back into place if you don't actually have it placed properly. I haven't played since all these updates, so I don't know what all has been changed, so we will see. But I did play a lot before, so... Well, that's some stuck-on stuff, man. We gotta hit it. Gotta hit it close to get rid of all the grime. People watching are like, what is this man doing? I am power washing. That's what I'm doing. Should be a good time. You gonna stream it? Yeah, I'll have to. If that's all right with you guys, because I usually stream on Fridays, so I try not to miss. I take pride in the fact that I have missed very few streams. Even if we do something silly like this, there's always a stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Unless I'm sick. Which has only happened a couple of times. I love that ding. So satisfying. It's like a ding. Oh yes, ding again, please. Just adds to the addiction level of this stupid thing. But look at how clean that is. Look at this compared to this shit. Look at that. Just night and day difference. I wish I could put this ladder down without it having to be somewhere, but I can't, so I have to constantly move it around. You know, I was preparing to do that wall, and then I got distracted by that dirty window. And now I'm being distracted by how dirty the front of this thing is. Plans change, okay? Yeah, blast that stone. Get it nice and clean. Oh, look at that. Like a whole new house. Are you gonna stream it, BK? I think that's the other question. So good looking. You know, if you saw this thing without all the mold and crap on it, you'd be like, ah, it's an alright looking thing. But when you sit here and power wash it, when you're done, you're just like, oh man, that looks nice. Nope, I'll be streaming later that night. Okay. That is perfectly alright. What did I miss? Oh, there we go. Blast it. Get it nice and clean. Go. We need the turbo blaster. Yeah, get that metal nice and clean. Easy. They did a good job modeling things. I mean, this door looks nice. You know? It ring's a little blocky, but other than that, I mean, the wood grain and everything. And this wall, the texture. It's nice. They actually did a pretty good job with the modeling. It really helps to make the game more satisfying when everything looks so nice when you're done. Lenny lurk. Hi, Lenny. Thank you for the lurk. You know, I keep saying that I'm going to set up the lurk command, and then I just forget. And everyone keeps trying to use it. And I just keep forgetting that people try to use the lurk command, and I'm like, and then the next time somebody uses it, I'm just like, oh shit, yeah, I never did set that up. And it's been like that for months. Do it just for me. I need to, because the professional lurker tries to use it all the time and it's not set up. I need to set it up. It's not even hard. I just forget to do it. Oh yeah. Dang, fries are done. Is that a shadow? That's a shadow. Yeah. Oh. Dang, fries are done. Yes. That's exactly right. It's so addicting. It's just like, ding, done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are... Hansel looks nothing like Rocky McGee. Hansel has a huge... See? Told you it was a Hansel and Gretel reference. They really sold it when they said thank you in German. After talking about how they were a brother and sister confectionery pair living in a house in the woods. I wasn't completely sold on the reference until they said Danke. And I was like, ah, Hansel and Gretel for sure. And this is the first time they've actually used the name Hansel, so I was like, ah, yes. My detective skills, they're so good. I'd live here. Me too. I just wouldn't re-roof this house if you paid me. You could pay me all the money in the world. I'm not re-roofing this fucking house. It's hard enough to re-shingle a standard house, let alone this nightmare of a roof. We're 60% done. We're almost there. 60% is a lot. I mean, look at... Oh, how did I miss this? Blasted. Yeah, there we go. Let's get this trim. Dang, fries are done, bitch. What else is left on this trim? There we go. Slap on some tarp and duct tape and call it good, right? Exactly. I'm not re-roofing this thing. Like I was saying earlier, man, you just tack on another wooden shingle if you have a hole, and if that doesn't work, you build a new house. I'm not about to re-roof this nightmare. Pretty sure this is the house from Hansel and Gretel. And as with all fairy tale houses, it's completely impractical. Should have seen the old woman in the shoe house that we did earlier. It's cool looking, and I could totally see somebody building that. In fact, I think they have built those things for like kids parks and stuff. Kind of a monster to clean. Took me a while. But because of all the little things. Like you had to clean the ringlets for the fake shoelaces. Where do I want this? Right here? Maybe right here. Oh, is that a shadow? No. That's dirt. Get out of here, dirt. Okay, some of this dirt's hard to see. Like, if I don't hit tab, I'm not gonna see it. Swoosh. Swoosh. I have to keep hitting tab to be able to see, because, I mean, look at this. You can't even tell in some areas where there's dirt and where there's not. I blame the water, but I really have to leak. That's the problem. There's a constant flow of water here. Need an oil change? Exactly. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta leak. All right, and we're back. Oh, I don't know why I keep people keep like joining and leaving. Like, what do you guys expect from this? We're power washing a house. It's not the most riveting content I've ever made, but it's okay. Hi BK, thank you for the love. It's visual. It is, though. That's actually a great way of describing it. Visual ASMR. Because you're just like, look at that window. Just boom, clean. Yes. That's a perfect description. Visual ASMR. It's like those there's like a subreddit and like a couple of other things, sites and stuff dedicated to what do they call it, like extremely satisfying gifts. And it's like, you know, somebody perfectly cutting a cake, and like a machine perfectly pressing out an object, stuff like that. Just things that are just for some reason very satisfying to watch happen. And there's entire, like, groups of people dedicated to posting that content. This is the game form of that. Also, let me know how the volume is, if it's too loud for you. I turned it down. Hope it's not too bad. Okay. Thank you, BK and Ara, for that. Ara coming back in with the mod answers. Hashtag AraBestMod. Ara has watched 500 hours of me streaming, and it's pretty impressive. I'm not sure I would watch 500 hours of me stream. Playing custom DVD was still in Logan. Yeah, I figured. Yes, absolutely. That's what the Oracle is always reliable, you know, even when playing a game. I appreciate that. Oh, we have 400 bucks. I think we can buy the thing. Yeah, we can. Boom. Owned. Yes. Now I can really get in there and reach. Keep the power at a. Oh, yeah, that's nice. We were getting to the maximum distance on that short one there. But now we have the power. Can't wait till I've watched 500 hours. BK, I wouldn't ask that of you. But I appreciate it. I appreciate anyone who thinks that it's worth their time to come watch me do whatever. And a lot of you regulars don't seem to care what it is that I do, which was another reason I chose to do this today, because I was like, I want to start a new series, but I didn't think it was right to start one today, especially since I wouldn't be able to continue it until Monday. So I was like, well, I'll just do this, because this is fun and simple, and I can talk to chat without having to, concentrate on anything. Just like a fun, chill chat day. So it helps when there's chatters. Because when I started the stream for like the first, I don't know, how long, 20 minutes or something like that, it was like nobody here. I was talking to myself. Come on, how far do you reach? Oh man, you reach far, yes. You know, surprisingly enough, I did not dream about this, despite playing it till 9 a.m. Strawberry, what up? Nut. What's going on, Strawberry? I saw you must have gotten VR, because I saw you Nut. All of a sudden had a lot of the same games as me. Should actually go over there instead of trying to rely on the range of this thing. Nice. Nice. That gun club is fun. I wish there were more than just galleries. But it's still surprisingly fun to play, even though it's mostly shooting galleries. If you want one with the realism of that game in terms of the gun mechanics and what have you, but something more where you can actually shoot things, then 0 Hour is really good. Or Zero Caliber, that's what it is. It's the same type of thing. In fact, I'd say that some of the guns are more realistic in Zero Caliber. But you actually get to fight insurgents. Aki would never run away from the law and hide. out in a dank cottage for years claiming to be a baker unless he was completely desperate. These people. I recommend Zero Caliber. There's not that many missions, but they're fun to replay. It's the most realistic non-multiplayer shooter that I've played in VR, and it's pretty satisfying. They plan on adding co-op soon. I don't know when they're actually going to do that. Hopefully when they do that, they'll add more missions. Oh man, Half-Life Alyx is so good. I still need to go back and finish that on stream. It stutters, and I don't know why. I can play every other game, no problem. That game stutters even on the lowest possible settings, so I know it's not my system. There's something wrong with it or my headset or something, I don't know. But I cannot play Half-Life Alyx anymore without it just stuttering everywhere. And I've tried everything I can think of. About to go to the gym, gonna keep the stream up. All right, BK, thank you for coming by. It's always good to see you. You have fun at the gym. We're gonna power wash the house while you go to the gym and do something productive. And Strawberry, if you like multiplayer shooters, I hear Onward is really good. I don't have it, but it's like the most recommended multiplayer shooter for VR. Nice. That's good to hear. My Half-Life worked good for quite a while. I wonder if I need to reinstall it. Because I played that on stream for like 4 or 5 streams without any issues. And then all of a sudden, it started doing this. You know, I do have mods installed too. I wonder if I need to just uninstall the mods. I didn't think about that. I feel like it might have been doing it before the mods. I don't remember, though. I'll just reinstall the whole thing and see if that fixes it, because I had no issues before. For like 30 hours of the game. I don't even think I have 30 hours in the game, but you get what I mean. For like a long time. I think we have 20 hours in the game, though. How is this not done? God, this is in the way. What's not done here? There we go. Yeah. Nice. This is the part where I go into full concentration mode for some reason. I just realized I stopped talking completely because I'm just like, gotta get it clean. Robin! What's up, Robin? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Good, hope you are good too. I'm good. I am cathartically power washing this house and having a good time doing it. So I am doing good. I stayed up way too late playing this game yesterday because I just got it and it is so satisfying to play. I literally stayed up till like 9 a.m. this morning when I should have gone to bed. I should have gone to bed. But I have a heavy-duty power washer now to show for it because I grinded out that $1,200. Your friend was playing this the other day. It was like, you could power wash my car in my house and make real money, right? No. It's all about the virtual power washing. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. You sit in the air conditioning in a chair and pretend to like you're power washing. That's where it's at. Who needs to go outside in the 95-degree weather with 200% humidity and power wash something? Nah. You sweat your ass off. It's all about faking it and feeling like you're doing it without actually doing it. It's like VR. That's what VR is all about too. So does this confirm we need IRL setup like a video game to do chores like this? Right? Probably. Heat simulators. Oh no. That would suck. I don't need a heat simulator. It's hard enough to keep the keep the place I live cool. All I gotta do is turn off the AC and boom, 100 degrees. Oh yeah. This is the stuff right here. Yeah, we don't want it to be so real that it's no longer fun, you know? That defeats the purpose of virtualizing reality. The whole point of virtualizing it is so you don't have to actually do it. The hell? Bongo tap! Bongo tap. Bongo tap is quite easily my favorite. Oh man, this main roof is almost done. Oh dude, I didn't realize we were 90. Sometimes you get lost in the flow and you don't realize that you're almost done. 98% done here. The hell is that? Somebody's doing stuff. Hold on. I have to check the camera. When I hear loud thumping outside, I'm like, I have to check. Is it just the neighbor? Yeah, it's just the neighbor. Okay. Almost done. I should go down one level for that. Get it real nice and good here. Boom! Lower roof cleaned. What about main roof? What's left on main roof here? Robin! Oh, yeah. Oh god, I forgot how you slide in this. But I have to get up here to get this stuff. This roof is not stable at all. Who builds a roof like this? Like, whose idea was this? Look how steep this is. Where else did I miss some spots? Man, there's so few spots now on the main roof. Just little spots everywhere. There's got to be a big spot somewhere that I'm not seeing. There we go. Boom. done. Now we have to get the inside of this damn chimney. Or the outside. I don't know what's keeping it from being clean. Oh, that. Nice and clean. 99% done. What is not done? Oh, this. Alright. Now we still have something that's not done. This is the part of any of the big jobs that is annoying. Is finding the piece that you didn't actually finish and then clean that. Where? The good news is you can just point your gun at things and there's a dirt meter. But you have to point your gun at everything. Every little thing. What does he keep doing? Dude. My neighbor does weird things. I'm like, what are you doing? Okay, what am I missing? It's gotta be like a piece of... Ah. Okay. Now, when you get close enough, counter with weirder things, right? Now, when you get close enough, they tell you what you haven't done, which is great. Timber frame, window, and window frames. What window frames have I not done? This window frame is clean. That window frame is clean. That window frame is not clean. This one. Turbo blast it. Yeah, turbo. Still not enough, huh? I bet you it's on top. Yeah. Yep. Just jump for it. Now there's still a frame that's not done. No, that's done. That's done. Ah, little speck on this one somewhere. Turbo blast the frame. Love the turbo blaster. There we go. Now there's timber frame, which is the trim around this house. Ah. There's a little... I don't even see the dirt when I hit the highlight dirt button, but we'll hit it. There we go. Thank you so much for making the cottage look wonderbar. It feels like a stain on our character's finally been removed. We could get back to our true passion. Yeah. Totally not bank robbers. Ah, look at that time lapse. Time lapse! I spent the first bit doing the wall. Then I did the house. Methodically. Yeah, boom. Yeah! Hold on, let's see that again. I love the time lapse. That wall took a while. But that was because I didn't realize I had the heavy duty power washer on me. I was using the light one because I'd forgotten. Do we need to buy... We need to buy these things, but we can't because we don't have enough money. So what we have to do is go back to career mode and clean something. Either the fire station or the skate park. What do you think, Robin? Should we do the fire station or the skate park? Fire station is $1,100, which means it's probably going to be big. Fire station, Paco Tap. Well, we're doing the fire station. Our fire station's as mucky as a pig pen. Ordinarily, we'd just break out a few crates of the cold stuff, let the strong arms and hoses have it. But what with being sent here and there and everywhere in search of the mayor's dang cat, we just don't have the time. I'm messaging you from the lower branches of an oak tree that I can already see has no cat in it. Your name came highly recommended. So they're running around trying to find the mayor's cat. They don't have time to clean their place. So we're going to do it for them. For $1,100. When do I unlock professional gear? Because there's professional equipment somewhere. Where to go? Professional duty. It's not here. There's no professional duty stuff. Oh, dude, there's a diner. Oh, I like this. There's like a little town place. There's a food market and a diner and a motel. Oh, I want to go to Jones Diner. Is that James Diner? That's James Diner. I want to go to James Diner. It won't let me go anywhere because there's more stuff over there. Ah, what's the cost of fuel? It doesn't say. Fairbanks. Huh. I like that this one has an area that, oh no. This is why it's $1,100. We have to clean the drill tower. Where they practice. They literally light this building on fire repeatedly to practice putting out fires. I've seen these. I've seen these IRL. And it's all good, Robin. We're gonna make some money off of this, you know? That's what it's about. Should we do this first? Or should we save it for last? Oh god, do we have to do inside? We have to do inside. Oh no. We have to do inside. Okay. Let's do this tower first. I want to get this tower out of the way. Oh man, I knew we were going to have to clean the fire station, and I knew it was going to be big. I didn't know we were going to have to clean the drill tower and inside of it too. Oh no. Good thing I'm a power washing professional at this point. It'll take no time at all. Easy money. You know? Easy money. Look at that. Good as new. I love the water effects. Do you see that? When you blast it away? How both the dirt combines with the water and makes that like dirty slush that you get when power washing. And then also the water itself hitting the wall and staying for a moment. I love that. You didn't choose wrong, Robin. It's okay. We're gonna make $1,100 out of this. Look, we're already like half done. It's easy. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, was I have done the same thing. I did it both for family and for profit. And that's why I am 100% sure that this is the way to go. Virtualizing it is the way to go. Because it sucks, IRL. It's alright, like, it's fun. It's just, it gets hot in Texas. And it's not as fun when you're sweating your butt off. You know what I'm saying? It's a much better thing to do in, say, like, October. Do it in October when it's nice and cool out. There's a slight breeze. That's how you do it. Then it's not too much of an issue at all. Ginger, hi. Hello. Welcome back. Always love seeing your face. How are you doing? How is school? We're not doing anything incredibly interesting today. I just finished 2 games last stream, Boneworks and Subnautica Below Zero. So we're just like chilling this time. And then on Friday, we're going to do a co-op Valheim stream. And then on Monday, I'll start a new series. Still don't know what it's going to be. Maybe Metro Exodus, I don't know. Oh man, the inside looks so dirty. Power Wash Simulator, let's go! Exactly. It's so fun. I honestly thought it was gonna be dumb when I saw it come out. And then I saw Markiplier play it, and I was like, oh, that actually looks kind of fun. And I got it yesterday, and I have not been able to stop playing it since then. It's so much fun. I don't know why. It's just nice. It's just nice. You clean, and everything looks great when you're done. You get paid, and you can upgrade your equipment and all that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I guess everyone watched him play that, because Ara said the same thing. I like how so many of the people in my community all watch Markiplier. So I'll be like, hey, I saw him do this thing the other day, and they're like, me too. It's all good, Robin. It's all good. Everybody likes different things. I initially didn't like, what was Jacksepticeye, like back in the day when he was new on the scene or whatever. And when he was doing a lot of his new content, then I grew to like him actually over time. Whereas I think he's changed. He's still him, right? But he's a little bit, I don't know, it's just, it's not the same. If you go back and watch like old Jack's videos, he's still him, obviously, but it's just changed a bit. And I like the new Jack a lot better. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what put me off initially was just, you know, and it's not like I don't like him screaming because it's just I do like it when he does it now, but somehow it's just different. Like I can't even really explain how it's different. It's just it's different. When he yells now, it's just, I find it funny. Maybe because it's not constant. I don't know. Yeah, I think he even said that at one point. How he was like, you know, a lot of YouTubers I think have said that where they have had to force positivity, and over time they gave up on that. They're like, it just, you know, it's just kind of draining to have to force that positivity when you're not really feeling it. Ah, I really didn't either, Strawberry. When they first became popular, I actually didn't like any of them. I didn't like, I was like, you know, your stereotypical, what's the point of watching a Let's Play, you know, when you could just play the game yourself? But I eventually learned to enjoy a couple of people's content. And then I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. It's kind of like streaming, right? Like, you can watch somebody play the same game that you have either already played or watched somebody else play, and it'll be a different experience. That's why I like watching people play the new Resident Evil. I've seen 3 people finish the game. I still like watching other people play it. Because I like to see what they do differently, and, you know, people add their own flair when they do things, and what have you. But I definitely didn't appreciate that when I was younger. I do now, though. Man, we're making really good progress on this tower. Oh yeah, Last of Us, yeah. This is a good game. Oh, look at how shiny that gets. Oh man, I never get tired of power washing metal because it just looks brand new when you're done. Can I get up here? Ooh, I can. Yeah. Ow, stay. Damn it. Come on, how could I? There we go. No. Well, apparently I'm just not allowed. Uh, oh, you know what I need? I need the step ladder. I may as well go get the step ladder because that's what they intend for you to use for that. Man, why do I have to walk so slow with this thing? I need it. I need it up at the very top level. The inside of this is going to be interesting to do. No wonder this is $1,200. Yeah, it's really good to see you again, Ginger. I'm sorry you missed the end. Did you miss the end? I'm assuming you missed the end of Subnautica. Because it was only like an hour into the last stream that we finished it. I don't know if you were lurking or not. That's all right. No problem, Ginger. Just glad to see you again. When you don't show up, I'm like, are they okay? When any of my regulars don't show up, I'm like, are they okay? I remember, you know, unlike some people, I remember every single person that has ever been in my chat. And when they come back, even if it's like 3 months later, I remember. Which is funny because my memory sucks. But it just means so much to me that everyone is here. That I remember. Even me? Absolutely, Robin. I love that you show up. I look forward to seeing Robin show up in the chat. I'm like, where's Bongo Tap? Why is this not? I'm gonna have to hit this with some metal cleaner, I think. Oh, no, you just have to get it clean enough. Here, I'm just gonna get all these big, thick... I really should reword. I should be careful with the way I say things. That's how clips get made. Aura spent like the entire Bonework stream clipping my out of context phrases like that, where I'm like, oh, this is really long. Yeah, I remember everybody. There's even, there's a guy named Tixmaster who shows up every now and again. And, I remember him every time. Sometimes it'll be a month or two between seeing him, but when he shows up, I'm like, hey, what's up, man? Some streamers I've noticed will forget. And I don't really blame them because my memory's really bad too. But I try to remember because I know that it makes it just makes it that much better for you guys to know that the person you're spending time watching remembers who you are. Because I've showed back up to people before and I'm just like, you know, somebody I've watched and chatted with multiple times and they don't remember me. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not that memorable. Or maybe they just have that many people, but usually it's somebody who doesn't have like a ton of people, right? So like, I feel like you can easily remember everyone when you only have like 20 people in chat, you know? Well, I wonder why I can't hear the sound alerts. I hope you guys can. The ginger every time I hop on makes me... Yes. Oh, yeah. I love when you show up. I also love that I apparently help you concentrate with your schoolwork. Which is why I hope it's going well. You know, I feel like everybody should do something special for their viewers because, like, you know, you guys are the reason we do this. Otherwise, we'd just be sitting at home doing it ourselves, right? But we turn on the stream for you guys. So I feel like, you know, everyone should feel special for showing up. Because you don't have to show up, and on a platform where it's really easy to get lost in the sea of other streamers, the fact that you found and stayed is a big deal, I think. Shit. I fell. I also try to remember everyone's history, so like the games where you showed up the first time and like, you know, the things that have happened in chat where you were involved and stuff like that. I try to remember the history of each person as well because I feel like, you know, that also makes it more special. It's like a friend, right? Like I want the viewers to really feel like they're friends. Because pretty much what you know, if you were to do this IRL and you were to spend this much time with somebody, you would become friends. I mean, you know, like, unless you either would learn to hate them or learn to like them. That's it. Like coworkers. You either become friends or you just can't stand them. That's it. Currently, calculus 3 is what I'm assuming that is, and my god. You're always doing schoolwork when I hop on, I've noticed. But my god. Calculus 3? No, thank you. You can have that. I feel for you, Ginger. I hate math. Math is my least favorite subject. The mod community finally announced the Ocarina of Time Space World Restoration? What the heck is that, Robin? Space World Restoration? In Ocarina of Time? What would that even mean? I don't have a frame of reference for what that would even mean. Living that aerospace engineering student life. Oh, well, I mean, at least when you're done, you'll have pretty decent job prospects, because there aren't too many people who are going to want to go through all that. The mod community has spent several months trying to recreate the lost demo. Oh, several months ago someone found an old F-Zero beta cartridge for N64 in a garage sale. Oh, nice, nice. Very nice. I love when people do stuff like that. Did I finish up here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I like to have days like this, even though they typically pull in less people, because I can chat with you guys. And I like chatting with you guys. In story-based games, they're fun, right, to share the experience together. But I can't just, like, chat about random stuff with you guys when there's cutscenes and stuff I'm trying to concentrate on. When I'm just doing this, I talk all day about anything. Fortunately, most of the actors and assets were erased. No! Some of the dialogue and old maps are still there. Drastically different. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. Oh, dude. I love seeing stuff like that. Like, games... Game betas where the game was just completely different from what got released. I love seeing what it might have been, what they were thinking about. They did the same thing with Borderlands. Like, originally that game was going to be very, very different. And they changed it a lot. And then people were very surprised on release. I'm talking about the original Borderlands. After they had done it, they totally just went with what was successful. But initially, for the original Borderlands, it was going to be very different than what it ended up being. Kira! I don't know why my sounds aren't working for me. I hope they're working for you guys. What's going on, Kira? What is happening? Thank you for the raid. What is going on? What were you guys doing? You were doing the Mario Golf, right? Or were... Because you said you were going to do the Mario Golf. Was it fun? As you can see, we finished the house. We're now cleaning a fire station, but we're starting with the drill tower because it's the most obnoxious thing here. Yeah, it was a test stream. Nice. How did it go? Was it good? Wait, is this a burnt down firehouse? No. No, pal, this is a drill tower actually. That is the firehouse. This is where if you've never seen one, this is a tower where they practice for fire drills. They set it on fire and practice putting it out. And they practice all sorts of maneuvers and what have you with the different equipment so they can be ready for a real fire. It was, but boy, I got straight wrecked. No, Kira, no. I believe in you. You're gonna be better next time. You're gonna wreck them back. Boom. Ding. Haha. Also, thank you for that shout out, Ara. Thank you for that. Blade, there's a video of someone exploring the beta maps. Is it alright if I post it in the Discord? Yeah. You can post any reasonable thing in the Discord under media. I say reasonable because sometimes people post some weird, somewhat sketchy stuff, but no, I mean music videos, gameplay videos, videos of a cat. Like, it doesn't matter. It's called media and spam for a reason. How many floors have we done? 2? How many are there? I don't even know. I bet you there's speedrunners for this game. I want to see somebody speedrun it. Once you get all the super good equipment and you just buy Cleaner, you could probably pretty easily speedrun this game. Because Cleaner just nukes dirt. And as long as you don't care about money, as long as you have a lot of money to keep buying Cleaner, you could just nuke a house in no time. I want to know how you get the professional level power washer. I don't know yet. I haven't seen. It's not in the store, so it's not like I just don't have the money. It's not available to buy, but there's a place for it. So do I just have to get further in the story? I love being able to rotate. It's like a car wash, you know, when you drive your car through and the heads are just like and just turn to get the best angles. There you go. Done. That wall is done. Oh shit, I'm falling. I almost fell. That would have been bad. I don't think there's fall damage in this game, though. Because I have fallen multiple times, and nothing's really happened. You can, like, fall off a roof and you're completely invincible, I think. Either that or I've just been extremely lucky. And I don't know which one of those it is. Because it could be. Could be either one. Or you could have superpowers, maybe. Maybe I'm secretly a superhero. I'm Power Wash Man. Hell yeah. I could totally see that. You get a better name than Power Wash Man, though. Oh, that wall looks so nice. I'm pretty sure there's just no fall damage, yeah. But superpowers sound better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The reality is probably that there's just no fall damage. But I like to think that I'm a superhero. I'm a superhero who's a power washer by day and a crime fighter by night. My weapon of choice is, of course, the power washer. I blast away evil with high PSI. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying it, I was like, oh no. Boom. Yeah, one set of stairs is done. Oh, nice. One of the walls finally got finished. So, we have some options for the next game that I play on the next series that I start. I want to know, for those of you who are here, do you like the Metro series? Should I do the next one? Or should I do something like the continuation of the next Dead Space? I could do Dead Space 3. I could play the original Subnautica, which was good. We have options. I've been debating putting like a poll in Discord or something. Like outlining options, being like, what do you guys think? Because I can always pick, but not everybody likes the same stuff, and it'd be interesting to see the consensus. Do be missing Dead Space. Dead Space 3 is a thing that I could do. I need more of those like one-off story games like the oh, what was it? The one with Tesla in it that ended up being really good. What was that? Uh, he wanted to call it Sunless Sea. It wasn't that. It was like Close to the Sun, I believe, is what it was. That was a good game. I didn't expect it to be that good either. Yeah, it was a spooky one with the boat. Yeah. It was a spooky one that ended up being way better than I thought it was going to be. Ah, what is this? I still say you should play Do Not Feed the Monkeys. What? What is Do Not Feed the Monkeys? Is that literally what it's called? Is Do Not Feed the Monkeys, or are you just making a joke about another game? Oh yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn might be good. That might be a good one to do, actually, if you guys would want to see that. Because that's a quality game with a pretty good amount of story in it. And they are getting a second one. I think they said the second one was supposed to be coming out soonish, right? Like, isn't it supposed to be a PlayStation 5 exclusive? I think it's supposed to be a PlayStation 5 exclusive, but then again, the original was supposed to be exclusive to PlayStation, and then they released it on PC anyway. So, who knows? Sony gave the complete edition away for free on PS4 last April. Ooh, nice. Dino robots. I do like the dino robot concept. That's just really cool. Horizon might be good if you think that that might be an interesting one to stream for people. If you guys wouldn't mind watching that. That one's got a bit of a long story to it, so it would probably be a few... probably get quite a few streams out of it. I think the voice of Silence also does Zavala. That would make sense. I believe that voice actor, I've heard him do a lot of things. When I hear the voice, I'm like, is it that guy? You know? Like, you always know. He's got such a recognizable voice. Right. Yeah, he's played in a lot of things. Pretty sure if you hit up his IMDb page, you'd recognize a lot of the games. You'd be like, oh yeah, that's the guy. Is that Rust? Yeah. Okay. What is his name, anyway? I can't remember. Lance Reddick. Yeah, that's the guy. He has a unique name also. It's hard to forget him because not only does he have an iconic voice, but his name is interesting too. Well, why did I miss that? Boom, clean. Hell yeah. Get it all nice and clean. Blast it away. I literally spent over an hour watching you try to glitch Link through a corner. Yeah! I think I'd be down to watch any game. That is very true, Ginger. You were there when I was trying to dot skip, and it was hilarious because I just couldn't get it. I finally got it later off stream, but I had to try for like 6 hours. I was like, I'm not putting you guys through 6 hours and me failing at dot skip. But I had to do it to prove to Supro that it could be did that I could do it. It was stupidly entertaining. I know, right? It was like it's one of those dumb things that you're like, why am I watching this? But you don't turn it off either. You're just like, I'm still watching this. To be fair, a lot of times it's just about like the person, right? Like if you like the person, you'll watch them do just about anything. I have watched games I have zero interest in just because I like the person playing them. I'm like, I really don't like this game, but I like you, and so, you know. Bongo tap. I love bongo tap. We need more bongo tap emotes. Why are there not more bongo taps? Yeah, alright, in here with the bongo tap. I'm actually almost done with this tower. I didn't think... Figured this would take forever. It's really not. Oh, hold on. Almost done with the inside of the tower. Let me... I was like, wait a minute. Did I do the outside? I don't remember doing the outside. Oh, no. I didn't do the outside. I did, like, the one wall. There's 4 walls. I got 3 more walls to go on the outside. 19%. Just remember, Robin, you chose this. No, I'm joking. The other thing was a skate park. It was going to also be massive, so when you're this far into the story, because I've already done, can we see? So if we go to completed, I've already done these. Clean a golf cart, a dirt bike, a car, cottage, shoe house, a haunted house, a bungalow, a backyard, and a playground. Like these were all, they all stepped up like in succession. So like they got progressively more difficult, throwing in these little things here and there to give you like easy money. But they all stepped up in difficulty every time you completed one. So the next one was always bigger. And now we're to the point where we're cleaning an entire fire station or a skate park. But we're going to get $1,000 for doing it, which is the most we've ever gotten. I'm hoping that when I get far enough, I can get the professional duty equipment. That'll make things go even faster. Pro level, exactly. I have the heavy duty sprayer right now. I was using the light duty, which made things take forever. If I went back and did those same missions again with this, it'd be way faster. But they give you the light duty sprayer to begin with, and you have to make do till you make enough money to buy this. This was like $1,200, which meant I had to do like 4 different missions to afford it. Could have bought it earlier, but I was buying parts. I was buying like nozzles and extensions to make the jobs easier, and so I kept having to use the light duty one. Hey, how's Trick? Still loving spraying your cheddar? Whoa, whoa, Harper, calm down. What are you talking about? What are you? You can't just be talking to people like that, Harper. Narrowly missed out on another RV today. This thing was uglier than a chihuahua chewing a wasp. What? What? I've never... That doesn't even make sense. Why would a chihuahua chewing a wasp be ugly? I don't understand. This Harper person. Exactly. It's like, whoa, don't be talking about me spraying my jet around, okay? Like, you can't just be talking to strangers like that. I love the random text messages you get during the jobs. They're like progression based, so like every time you hit a certain percentage, you'll get another one. And it's always like thematically keeping with what you're doing. So like the haunted house one, you were constantly being texted about like, it's like, hey, did you hear that? I heard strange sound and stuff like that. And the old woman in the shoe, some child stole the lady's phone and texted stuff like, you're a big stinky and stuff like that. I don't really know how that conversation with Harper just now was supposed to keep with this theme. That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. You missed the haunted house, yeah, but don't worry, we didn't go inside. So it was just basically a gloomy looking house. In fact, I can show you what it looked like. Where did it go? Oh, I have to go to my completed. It was this one. Yeah, it was this one. I could replay the time lapse of it. That's all it was. But like the text message, the description of the job and the text messages you get during the job is how you know it's a haunted house. wasn't anything too exciting. But I imagine after the success of this game, they're probably going to add more stuff. Because this game has become overnight success. So I bet you the developers are going to add some more flair and more missions. Yeah, not really. I wish. I wish they had had. I wish it had been spooky. That would have been cool. Yeah, they were like, in the description of the job, they were like, all the other power washers in the town won't go near the house. And I'm like, why? It looked fine. Although, there was one thing I saw that was interesting. When I was power washing near a window, the blinds started doing like a woo-woo spirally thing, like otherworldly spinning. And I was like, that's not supposed to happen. At first I thought it was a game glitch, and then I remembered that we're doing a haunted house, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be spooky. That makes sense. I thought the game was broken. Right? Oh man, they could do a lot with this game actually. And they already do a lot of flair stuff, so I could totally see them doing more. We done with the inside? We're completely done with the inside. Yeah, look at just, yeah, I love doing walls. Because it just takes it right off. You're just like, whoosh, done. So clean. The sad part is, when we're done with this, we have to do the fire station. Just like, oh, I'm almost done with this tower here. And then you look over and I'm like, ah, right, the thing I came here for still isn't done. Ah, why can't I get around it? Come on. There we go. Do 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 do. Just like, I can't stop. I don't know why. I could be playing a real game right now, but I just can't stop. Tap 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 tap. Yeah, bugger tap. Just, it's so unreasonably satisfying to just blast this dirt away. I played this yesterday for like, oh man, how long did I play it? I played it at least 9 hours. I played this game for like 9 hours. I It was 9 a.m. and I was like, I have a stream later today. Okay, Blade, gonna lurk and switch to... Okay. Absolutely, Robin. Thank you for showing up again. Always love to see you. Always love talking with you. You have fun, and we'll see you next time. Meanwhile, I'll just be power washing this damn tower. Take care, chat. Bye, Robin. I love how Lenny comes in. Lenny is a professional lurker. He lurks, but when there's an event happening, he's right there. Unless he's getting boba, in which case, all bets are off. Boba sounds so good right now. I know. I know. I wish it was easier to get. Wait, did it just auto-complete that entire thing just now? Oh my god, it did. Yes. Because I really want to get onto the fire station. Not that this isn't just thoroughly entertaining, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it, but I'm here for the fire station. This just feels extra, you know? It's just kind of how, like, my brain works. Like, I always feel like if I'm doing something other than the main objective, that it's like a waste. Like, I know the main objective is waiting for me, and so I feel the need to go do it. And everything else feels extra. Where I go to school, there's a boba shop right across the street. Oh, really? Let's just say they take a lot of my money. Hey, I don't blame you. I do not blame you one bit. They had at my college, they had they had Chick-fil-A on campus. And let's just say spent a lot of money on chicken sandwiches. It was on campus. I didn't even have to leave, right? I could literally walk out of the class, go downstairs, and get a chicken sandwich with waffle fries. Right? I love the chicken. They still have one of the best chicken sandwiches. I don't know why other people don't do better with chicken sandwiches. You know? Like, it's not like McDonald's can't. And they've tried. Their chicken sandwiches just aren't as good, though. Jack in the Box's chicken sandwiches are just disappointing. I haven't had the one that everybody raves about with Popeyes yet, but I have a feeling it's overrated. Because, like, how good could it really be? You know what I mean? Everybody's, like, fighting each other for these sandwiches, and I'm like, there's no way it's that good. It just can't be. It's a fast food chicken sandwich. It cannot be that good. But I try the chicken sandwiches everywhere I go. I've had pretty much every major chain's chicken sandwich because I love fried chicken sandwiches. Who doesn't like fried chicken? And then it's on a sandwich. It's gonna sound dumb. Ah! What's gonna sound dumb? I need to be further back. I actually got this too close to the building. The Try Guys on YouTube have a whole series called Keith and Chicken Watch. Interesting name. I've never heard of them. What did they do? Do they go around trying the sandwiches? What do they... Fried chicken sandwiches from every fast food. Aha! Yes. That sounds good. Came from BuzzFeed. Ah, okay. I mean, that sounds like a good series. I'd watch that. I like watching people review food. I like the Report of the Week guy and Dame Drops, and there's a couple other guys that I watch on a fairly regular basis review food. That way I can live vicariously through their food. You know, like they're eating good food and I'm watching them do it and I feel a little bit like I'm having it. It's one of those stupidly entertaining series, right? I mean, I'll have any chicken sandwich. The school got, I guess they got tired of having Chick-fil-A or something, I don't know. So they replaced those chicken sandwiches with your typical, like, school cafeteria chicken sandwiches, which were infinitely worse, but I still bought them. Because I like chicken sandwiches. To make up for it, I just put condiments on it. I was like, I'll just slather this thing in condiments and it'll be okay. It was too convenient, you know, because to go anywhere else, I'd have to either go down to the school, I guess you could call it a cafeteria. It was a college, so it was like, you know, technically a cafeteria. But they had like Fazoli's, Italian food and stuff. They had like actual food in there by companies. I either had to go down there, which was in a completely different building across the campus, or I had to get in a car and go somewhere. So I ended up eating a lot of mediocre chicken sandwiches. You put it in the Discord? Nice. That way I can watch it later, because I'll forget probably. I have to admit, Fazoli's was pretty good, but they also ducked out after, like, a couple of years. I don't know why. Like, sure, it wasn't the best Italian food, but, like, it was spaghetti and breadsticks and stuff at the school. You didn't have to go anywhere, and the price wasn't bad either. After they all stopped, I wound up going to like Taco Bell and stuff across the street more because it was right there. And a lot of the food options, the good food options, disappeared for some reason. I don't know why that was. They all just left. Boom, done. Yeah, ding. Fries are done. Oh, I love when it completes while there's still like a bunch on it. Wonder how I'm doing that. I wonder how that's happening. I would love to do it on purpose. If I learned how that was happening, I could do it on purpose. Instead of on accident. Oh shit. Why? Can I do it from this game? Oh, I can. I can get a pretty good amount with this thing. I like how there's 11 people watching me power wash a building. You guys are the real MVP. I'm just saying. You guys are the real MVPs. Yeah, you watch that dirty building make you. Oh, God. We don't need to anthropomorphize a building. Although we could. Win building champ. Because they chanify everything else. Why not building champ? Lenny, no! Lenny, yes, exactly. Oh, yes. Leave it to my chat to make things weird. We're just a bunch of characters here. That's what it is. We have very unique individuals that show up to the stream. Oh yeah, we're almost done with this. Boom! Alright, now, how many is left? I think there's only one left. Yeah. We're almost done with this tower. And it says we're 30% done in general, so I guess that means the other thing won't be too hard, but it looks big. Get a little too satisfied with that one wall look. It's fine. Like I said, this game is unreasonably satisfying. Unreasonably satisfying. I'm just like, that is the good stuff. Caught you in 4K. Oh no! I have quite a few clips of me doing and saying things out of context. And I feel like anyone who stumbles upon them is going to be like, what is happening? I need to make another highlight reel. It's been a while. I don't even have one of me with my new model. Last highlight reel I made was still using the old blade bot. It's a good one though. There were a lot of funny moments in that. Man, now that we've been talking about fast food, I want fast food. Damn it. I like how we've been going for 3 hours and it just doesn't even feel like it when you're playing this game. That's how I accidentally went 9 hours. I was like, lost all sense of time. Could literally watch this all day, right? That's how I felt about playing it. I was like, I could do this all day. And I did. I was like, oh no. Last time I looked at the clock, it was 1 a.m. and now it's 9. Like, what is wrong with me? Some people would have called off their stream for something like that, but I'm like, one, streaming is basically my job at this point. And two, I like you guys, and I love to give you a chance to show up. Because I love when you do. It's like the best. It's the highlight of my week when people show up. I like how when I get really into it, I just stop talking completely. I'm just like, gotta concentrate. Gotta get all the grime. It's this. I don't know why. Oh, by the way, you know, on the topic of like what games I should play next and that kind of thing, there is a suggestions channel in the Discord. If you think of anything or you want to see me play something, just put it in there and I'll consider it. Depending on what it is, I might just not at all like Jackbox. I really don't have any desire to play Jackbox, but you know, most things I'm okay with, and if people want to see it, then I would love to know. So slap those suggestions in there, because I have a lot of games. Chances are I have whatever game it is that you want me to play. I have like 800 games on Steam alone, so I have a few. Nut. I need to find out why I'm no longer able to hear that. Because I actually kind of miss hearing it, you know? Like, if I was playing a story-based game right now, well, you guys are polite enough, you wouldn't be spamming it anyway, but there are times when I don't want to hear it. But right now, I want to hear it. I want to hear the things. I think we just finished the tower. Is the tower done? Oh, look at it. It is shiny. I like how they made the clean metal shine, too, with the sunlight. It's shiny. It's clean. The tower is clean. We're 32% done with this whole job. Oh. The tower is almost clean. Somehow I missed this one spot up here. How did I do that? I think you missed. Yeah, I did. I completely missed this. I don't know how I missed this. How did I miss this? What happened? I was so ready for it to be clean, too. Boom! Now it's clean. Ah. Now I gotta check the other sides in case I missed something else. First try! Exactly. Exactly. First try. There's... What are you talking about? I didn't miss anything. It's totally clean. I got it on the first try. Oh, man. Well, it's gloriously clean now. If you remember what that looked like before, it looks so nice now. Alright, so we've got this. Let's start with the firehouse. I could also do what I was talking about when it comes to those games, of putting a poll in Discord and having people vote on it. I like the Horizon Zero Dawn idea, though. Clean. I like doing the small pieces because when they ding, you get that immediate satisfaction. You're just like, oh yes, I cleaned it. It's done. Ding, yes. Every time I get the ding, it's like serotonin shoots into my brain, and I'm like, ah yes. Give me that delicious serotonin. I might have a problem. Why is that not getting clean? Are those rust? That's rust, isn't it? Yeah. Oh man, that light looked so bad just now. It was black. What did you guys do to this light? This is the kind of thing where you have to get like all the crevices. There we go. With the smaller objects, they're actually more difficult because you have to find all the little specks of dirt, because what I've noticed is the size of the object depends on how much you need to complete for it to auto-complete. And the smaller the item, the more of it you have to actually clean off. So like, when I was doing the car, I sat there for like 5 minutes trying to find a speck of dirt on a headlight. Because I was like, where is this speck of dirt? I also really thoroughly enjoy power washing brick. Because it just looks... There's something about power washing brick that's just very satisfying. I'd say it's even more satisfying IRL because I've done it before. And when you watch the like the mold and the various, you know, dirt and whatever crap is in the brick, just get blasted away because you can see so much more detail in real life, obviously. There's just something really satisfying about that. Because the brick and the mortar is porous. Boom! Oh man, look at that. So nice. Yes, driveways, yes, yes. Absolutely. Especially since driveways tend to get so gunked up from, like, you know, everything. Car oil, mold, just dirt. Just they turn black after a few years. And at least they do around here. And just hitting it with the power washer, just instantly taking, like, this blackness, you just hit it, boom, taking it off. Very satisfying. I actually enjoy power washing, like, IRL so much that I just did my parents' driveway because just so I'd have an excuse to power wash something. Like, I need this in my life. Man, that door looks so much better. Power wash the truck every few weeks. Nice. We were having that conversation earlier. I was having that conversation with Luna. I don't clean the car, like, ever. I probably should, but I don't. Every now and again I'll hose it off and what have you, but I don't ever actually clean it. Of course, my track record is, you know, because I buy old cars, so I go through them every couple of years anyway. So it's like, whatever. When it has 200,000 miles on it, any major thing that goes wrong with it constitutes a replacement of the entire vehicle. But it's just so much cheaper. I've actually had my current car for about 4 years now. And it's still going strong. Under a tree. Oh, yeah. Parking under a tree is the quickest way to make a car dirty as hell. Because you get the tree pollen and the leaves and the dirt and bird shit and just everything. Just somehow gets so dirty sitting under a tree. And you would think it would be the opposite. But no. Because trees shit on things. Tree pollen is literally tree poop. And it just gets on everything. Pretty cool. Why is that funny? I have no idea. But it's still better if you want to keep your truck for a long time. Because I had a truck, and I had it for a long time, and I always parked it out in the sun, and over time the sun just ruins the paint. So if you want to keep your paint from bubbling and looking like shit, you gotta park it somewhere in the shade. I get sidetracked with this. Like, I'll start doing a piece, and then I'll like get up somewhere and notice a really good dirty area, and I'll just start doing it instead of what I had originally planned on doing. Yeah, Arizona sunlight, pretty brutal. Living on the Gulf Coast with all the humidity and the sunlight, it's pretty brutal down here too. And I wouldn't even own a car in Galveston, because all that salt, the salt mixed with the humidity, mixed with the heat, is just, all the cars over there are rusting. At least Arizona's dry. Arizona and New Mexico are both like, they're hot, but I really appreciate a dry heat. Having grown up on the Gulf Coast, I'll take a dry heat over a humid heat any day of the week. I loved New Mexico. It was very nice. Not a lot to look at, but it was nice. It was pretty in that, like, this looks like a Western movie could be shot here sort of way, you know? Also, they're big into the hatch chilies over there, and I love hatch chili, man. That stuff's so good. And it was the first place I ever had a bison burger, which was pretty good. I like going for the doors and windows and stuff because it just, you get that immediate satisfaction of having them clean. You know what, guys? I need to leak again. I'll be right back. Hold on. Also, we're gonna go over today, so don't worry. Okay, and I'm back. Dude, I found some brisket. Smoked brisket, man. That's the way to go. That's the good stuff. You guys like barbecue? I know it's stereotypical for the Texan to like barbecue, but I mean, barbecue is some good stuff, man.
Nut.
And I found smoked brisket. I forgot that I had hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nut. Hell yeah. Dude, good barbecue, man. There's not much quite like good barbecue. And the best barbecue tends to be homemade. Can't help but notice your ad says power wash. Do you realize that involves hot water? You should change the wording on your ad to pressure wash, unless you're planning on upgrading soon. What? Is somebody getting nitpicky about the word power wash? What? What are you talking about? Wait, can I upgrade to hot water? I bet you that would just get rid of this stuff real quick. If I could use pressure and hot water. Hot water's a miracle. It gets rid of everything. The amount of homemade barbecue I've had at FFA Bank, yeah, I imagine. Especially with FFA, yeah. I still like it though. Like I've had so much barbecue in my life because I grew up in South Texas, but I still like it, man. Can never have too much barbecue or Tex-Mex, in my opinion. I'd eat Tex-Mex and or barbecue for the rest of my life. I don't think I'd ever really get tired of it. Especially since especially when you're trying homemade stuff made by different people, it's always so different. And it's cool to like try it. I love chili cook-offs for that reason, because everybody's constantly changing their chili recipe, and like it's always different. Like trying to do something to win, right? So it's always different. Mm. I saw I saw what you did there. There's no I was caught off guard by Ara's comment. Like I said, hot water it performs miracles when it comes to cleaning. Well, yes, sir. Yes, it does. And that's all that needs to be said about that. I don't know what you're talking about, Ara. There's no, 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 of course not. Hot water, remember? Hot water. Remember, kids, drink responsibly. Wait, I mean, people's over the right age for where you are living. Drink responsibly. That's the problem with being on a global platform. You can't even say, like, you know, over 21 or whatever, because ages are different in different places. Just drink responsibly. You. Oh no, Ara, why's your spine hurt? Okay, you go take care of your spine, man. we don't, we don't need you hurting yourself. It's from being too tall, isn't it? I understand. It's the 9-foot robot. I understand. My back hurts right now, actually, but that's just a daily thing for me. That's been like that since back in the day. Boom, nice and clean. Tall people problems. Yep, I understand tall people problems. Absolutely. It's so hard to find a chair that I can sit comfortably in. That's why I really loved my my DX Racer, but it broke. I had that chair for 7 years, and it was really good. And then it broke. It was the most comfortable chair I've ever sat in. Sometimes I felt like it was uncomfortable, and then I sat in literally any other chair, and I'm like, wait a minute, I like my chair. But I just don't have the money to buy another one because they're like $400. But I highly recommend if you're looking for a gaming chair. I want to try one of those secret lab ones that I've seen some streamers have that are basically the same type of racer chair, but just a different brand. Because there's one that's microfiber cloth, and I really like microfiber cloth furniture. Microfiber furniture is just comfortable. I love it. It breathes. And it's very comfy and soft, which is exactly what you want if you're going to sit on something for a long time. Leather sweats. Anyone who's ever sat in a leather chair or leather car seat or whatever knows that it sweats. It doesn't breathe like at all. Just cleaning these windows. See, this is what I mean about the ladder. The ladder gets in the way. The scaffolding doesn't. In fact, I should go get the scaffolding. Damn it. After I finish this window. It's like Minecraft all over again with the one more block thing, you know? Actually, with this power and this extension, I can do these windows without having to be up there, I think. Yeah. I can. Hell yeah. How goes the calculus, Ginger? Does it go good? Why is it not dinging? Oh, it's over here. Finished the project but gave up on the notes. Oh no. Well, you know, whatever helps you keep your sanity. That's what's important, right? Whatever helps you stay sane. As long as it's not one of those show your work kind of deals. Where the teacher's like, I don't care if it's the right answer and if you got it the way you were supposed to. If you don't write it down exactly the way you were supposed to, you get a 0. And I'm like, why are you being like this? I literally invented a new method one time in class that 100% of the time got the exact same answer. But and I told the teacher, but the teacher wasn't having any of it. And I'm like, it's right here. I can prove it. 100 times out of 100, this will get the right answer. It was an easier method. Nope. Okay. That was stupid. I saved like so many steps with that method too. I don't even remember what it was at this point. I just remember that I had invented a new method in class and it saved like a bunch of steps and the teacher wasn't having it. I'm like, I thought the purpose of you teaching us was for us to get smart about this. And we did. And that's not okay? Like... I had Professor Doc points because I boxed my answer instead of circling it. Oh my god. Like I said, that kind of nitpickiness just drives me insane. It serves no purpose for learning. Like, okay, you want us to learn the way that you want us to learn because it's usually because that method has been proven to produce the right answer the most number of times, right? But when it's something stupid like circles instead of boxes, like, get out of here. They're like, you didn't read the instructions. I'm like, are you serious right now? I had a math teacher do the whole show the process, but quickly made an exception for me once they realized I just knew the answer. Nice. Yeah, that's nice, Lenny. I'm the opposite. I was always good at everything else. Before even going to college, I took the Stanford exam and tested post-college on everything except math. Math I tested remedial in. I just can't. Math and me do not get along. And then I took the entrance exam for college and tested post-college. So I could take, what do they call them? I don't remember what they call them, but I could take the class up from college level immediately. But I had to take remedial math. I hated it so much. I still hate it. And it's over. Although I am going back to school. And, getting another degree. And I'm gonna have to take another math class. And I'm gonna hate it. But that's just how it is. Test out of math completely. Nice. They have invented, like, classes I didn't know existed that weren't available when I went the first time. There's like theoretical math and discrete math and like all sorts of maths that I've never heard of. I'm like, what is any of this? Why is it discrete? Are we not allowed to talk about it? Maybe that's why I've never heard of it. We're not allowed to talk about it. It's discrete math. Oh no, this shit's rusted all to hell. Alright, we actually have to use... we have to use soap on this. Which means we have to switch guns entirely. Metal cleaner. Boom. It works so well. Like I said. Go back. You know the difference between pizza and a theater. Lenny. I've not heard that one. That's pretty good. I like good jokes. Ginger's gonna probably have to take a lot of weird math classes for aerospace engineering. Because the only reason I know that theoretical math exists is because my friend who went for aerospace engineering at A&M had to do the same thing. Luckily, I only have differential equations and linear algebra left. Nice. Why is it linear? I thought algebra was algebra. Is there parallel algebra? Like, I don't understand. Like, sometimes I don't get why they make these classes. Like, they're like, we're teaching you these concepts that are different from the other concepts. And I'm like, well, why didn't you just put that in the other class? Like, why do we need a whole new class for this? You know, like, I get that these are new concepts you didn't teach us, but why didn't you teach us? Like, 'cause we didn't have enough time. I'm like, what do you mean you didn't have enough time? You don't... Most of the teachers expect you to teach yourself anyway. I've had so many bad math teachers where they're just like, here you go. They write it on the board and they just expect you to learn it vicariously. No. Write it on the board and then you go home and do homework and actually figure it out for yourself. Couldn't bill you 3 times. I know. That's what it is. That's 100% what it is. I expect to find out next semester, Ginger, what exactly linear algebra is, because I'm like, what? Why is it linear? It's probably going to be something dumb, like it's going to be the exact same stuff, but in a different way. They're just going to be like, it's algebra. But we write the equations in a linear format. Why are we in a new class for this? It's usually something dumb like that. That's why I never liked math, because all of it felt so arbitrary, right? When I would ask why, the teacher would always just say, because it is that way. And I'm like, that's not an answer. The real answer is they don't know why either. That's why I struggle with math. I can never understand a concept until I understand the why behind it. My brain just will never, ever compute it. It'll never remember it. But if I can figure out a why, like a reason for it being that way, then I'll remember it. How is this ladder not clean? Alright, ladder, I'm gonna need you to get clean. Calc 3 is literally everything from Calc 1 and 2, but now in 3 dimensions. Yeah, I also like to ask them to show the practical purpose for it. In aerospace engineering, I could see a practical purpose for very advanced math like that. Because you're doing calculations nobody else is doing, right? And they have to be right 100% of the time. But for 99% of the rest of us, like, we will never use anything beyond Algebra 1 in our lives ever. just won't happen. I'm all for learning things that are useful. What I hate is when something is just completely arbitrarily done for the sake of because. Because we felt it needed to be that way. It's like, why? Yes, I love it. Yeah, and it's like, I'm not knocking knowledge that's useful to have, you know? There's a lot of things that are useful to have. You should be, instead of teaching your average bachelor degree person, what do they call them? I've already forgotten the name. But instead of teaching them that, teach them to do their taxes. There's a lot of things that we'd be better off with than, Calculus 1. Like a class that teaches you how to fix common problems with everyday vehicles. Or how to fix, random household issues. I think society as a whole would be a lot better off than them walking around with, even if they remember it, knowledge of Calculus 1 as a baker, like as a carpenter, an electrician, whatever. Like whatever it is you do in life, chances are Calculus 1 is not very useful to you. And then there's Ginger, who's going for the big guns. Gonna have to take every math class they have. What do you hope to do, if you don't mind me asking? Like, when you're done, what are you hoping you're gonna, apply for? This is going well. Oh yeah, I forgot about all this. Like I said, you don't have to answer things if you don't want to tell us. I'm just curious. Because with a degree like that, you could work for a bunch of different people. Capcom and Mission Control. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. That sounds cool, actually. I wasn't sure if you wanted to go into more of like the manufacturing or more of the mission controls type stuff. Because there's always companies hiring aerospace engineers to design new products. And mission control is cool. I always say, wherever my internship in networking takes me, I'll be happy. Exactly. You know, you gotta figure that even if you end up, no matter what you end up doing in the aerospace field, that's a cool field, right? Just a neat field in general. And no matter what you end up doing, when somebody asks you what you do, no matter what you say, they're gonna probably be like, "Oh, neat," because all of it's cool. This is already done, yeah. Nerd who loves space. Exactly. Space is cool. I love space. Ginger gonna be the next Neil deGrasse Tyson? If I do, I'll make sure to remember y'all, LOL. Yes. Remember us as the people who believed in you when you were still working on Calculus 3. You're just gonna be like, you know, back when I was studying for my degree, there was this guy, and I spent like 4 hours watching him power wash a fake building in a video game. I'm enjoying this, right? Like, when I watched Mark do this, I was like, damn, I'm actually enjoying it. Like, I'm enjoying watching him power wash something. Like, that's so weird. I don't know why it's enjoyable. It just is. Even if you're not the one doing it, it's like satisfying to watch happen. And it's very easy to lose concept of time, because you're just going strip by strip, like just power washing this piece, power washing that piece, and you don't realize you've been here for 4 hours. especially since these projects get big. So like the van and the car, they were like 10 minutes. But these big projects, they take hours. Like hours. The the playground I did took like 2 hours. Actually, is there a way, can I see in my completed how long it took me? Is that a thing? Details. No. I was kind of hoping I could see how long it took me. But I swear it was at least 2 hours. And all we've done in this one has been, I did the rover in the beginning as like an intro to the game, which didn't take much time. Really, what we've done in this one has been the house, that Hansel and Gretel house, and now this fire station. Extra cleaning liquid in stock. New job available. Hey there, are you free to come over to National Park? I have a tree house that sorely needs... Ooh, cool. Doing a tree house would be neat. Also, what do you mean new cleaning liquids? Oh, do you only have so many in stock? I thought they were infinite. That's new. I'll make a whole interview out of every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evening while I worked away on my degree. I would watch a 9-foot-tall robot play random video games and spam the chat with comments. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. That would be great. It'd be a good story, too. Right? People are like, what? Everybody else would be watching, like, reality TV or whatever's on TV. Or listening to music. You're over here watching a 9-foot-tall robot power wash a fake building. Last time, it was watching me get lost in the sea, in the ocean, with Subnautica. I was actually sad when Below Zero ended. I wanted more. I want more of that game. I can't wait. They totally left it on a cliffhanger too. So there's got to be a new. There's got to be a 3 coming. That has to happen. You can't just leave it on a cliffhanger like that and then not make another one. I love just being able to do those long runs where I just point the thing and then just run to the side. And just get a whole big swath of the thing. Just, oh, boom. Boom! I also love autocomplete, so you don't have to finish every little thing. You just get close enough and the game gives you credit. Alright, so now we just have to do this. Oh, and because you told me, I meant to tell you earlier, because you told me, Ginger, what you're going to school for, I will tell you what I am going to school for. I am going to get, I already have a degree in computer networking. I am going back for a degree in cybersecurity. Which has been less than fun, because if you know anything at all about IT, some of the things that they're making me learn is really tedious and stupid. Like databases. Like, there was an entire class on databases, and I'm like, I don't need, and it was database management. Like, I'm not going to school to be a database manager. Like, that's a completely different job. Like, there are those people, there are those degrees, and that job exists, and it pays quite well, but that's not what I'm going for, so I don't know why y'all are making me do this. No, I had to take a database management class. God, I hated that. We need you to install Python? Like, please stop. And MySQL? I don't care. I removed both of those programs the day the class was over. I was like, fuck this. SQL eats up all your system resources, but I had to keep the damn thing installed. And yeah, you can kill it, but like, it still does stuff in the background, and anytime it for some reason wants to launch itself, it eats up all your system resources again. I hate SQL. Oh god, Python. I know. There was a whole class on that, too. There was an entire class on Python, and I'm like, why? And they're like, oh, well, you can't just use any Python. You have to use the Anaconda distribution of Python. Like, why? There's just so many just why moments, you know? It's just like... And you weren't even allowed to choose your own interface. You had to choose the one they wanted. And I'm like, this is so stupid. The one I had found was better. So dumb. Like, the cybersecurity stuff is the most interesting stuff. Everything else they're making you take, it's just like because it's a computer-related degree. And I'm like, that's just dumb. All the cybersecurity classes actually make sense. This does not. This is just BS you're making me take because it's a cyber-related class. That kind of arbitrary decision is what drives me insane. They're just like, because it's computer related, it needs to have these classes in order for us to, you know, accredit it. And I'm like, why? They were originally going to make us take every math class that they offered because they weren't really sure what to do, because they had just invented this class. This whole program is new. The college I'm taking it from did not have a cybersecurity class before. I mean, program before. It came out. It became available during, like, I want to say they started signups for it like September of last year. And it's brand new. And they're just like, you need all these things. And we're like, why? And the professor for the whole program, who's like in charge of the whole thing, is like, why? Like, he's the architect of the program. They hired this PhD to basically architect this program. And he's like, they don't need this stuff. But the school's like, no, we must because school stuff. And it's like it's so ingrained into them that things need to be a certain way that it's like impossible to change, even for the guy they hired to make the program. So they were originally going to make us take every math class that they had, like 5 additional math classes. And I'm like, that's stupid. Everybody taking the class was like, that's stupid. The professor was like, that's stupid. And it took him like a year to get them to change their mind. He's like, people I didn't even know existed apparently had a say in this. Like, there were random people showing up, giving their opinions, and having, like, everyone else treat it as if their opinions matter and that kind of thing. It's like, where are these people coming from? Who are they? Like, apparently, there's just so many people involved in getting any sort of curriculum changed that it took like a year to, the better part of this entire year, to get them to change it. Hope you're still doing good, Blade. I am, Robin. Welcome back. I am determined to finish this. I don't even know how long I'm going to go today. Absolutely. Glad to see you, Robin. Thank you for tapping back in. Forever. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I did a 5 or 6 hour stream, you know? We're already halfway through the 5 hours anyway, and we're not even done with the firehouse. And I'm cutting corners and not being like terribly methodical about this either, trying to make it go just a little bit faster. As long as you guys aren't bored, I don't care. I love this game. I highly recommend it. Like I said, if you want it, it's on sale on Steam right now. I don't know how long it will be. I'm going to go to bed and wake up with Blade still streaming. Yeah. That possibility is quite real. Like I said, I did play this game for 9 hours yesterday, so, you know. Definitely a possibility. God, holy shit. Hold on, I have to check a sound. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. I just some people don't realize it's the 7th and not the 4th. There's fireworks going on, but I had to check that one because you never know. There's random sounds that happen, and they turn out to be individuals doing things they shouldn't be doing. So, don't worry, we're back. With more power washing. I do have to check something. I realize I haven't. I love this game so much I haven't even taken halftime yet because I just like this game. Guys, the 4th is over. Stop shooting off fireworks. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Hold on, I do have to do one thing. So how are you guys this fine evening? Do you have fireworks going on where you're at? Anybody? Nope. Oh man, lucky you. Lucky you. Okay. All right. What is this? My whole state's on fire, so fireworks got banned. Oh no. Is it that bad in Arizona right now? I thought it was California that always had all the wildfires. Ugh. You have over 20 fire. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. That is that's a considerable amount of fires to be going right now. She could send you the hurricane. Me or Ginger because I get my fair share. Okay, I live on the Gulf Coast. Every hurricane that comes into the Gulf, I get. So I don't need any more. Just give me a moment, folks. We'll get right back to the power washing as soon as I hit this button. I forgot there was a paper due. There we go. There was a paper due today, and I had forgotten, and if it had rolled over to midnight, I would have been in deep shit. So, we're done. We did it. Okay. We are good to go. Luckily, it was already written. The government paper. I don't know why I have to take another government class. Just because I'm going for another degree, apparently I have to take another government class, and I'm like, why? I hate government. They're like, nope, you gotta do it. I'm like, okay. Story of my life is nope, you gotta do it, and me going, okay. It's literally the entire story of my life. Right there. I was born, I wanted to do things, other people were like, nope, you gotta do these things, and here we are. This wall's coming along quite nicely. Boom, wall done. Oh, so satisfying, you know? Well, I don't know if you know, but if you do, you would know. You know what I mean? When I say stuff like that, other people are always just like, I hate you. Because it makes absolutely no sense. I think I'm funny. I believe it's even in my Twitch description that I think I'm funny. And it's okay if other people don't think I'm funny, because I think I'm hilarious. Ah. Now we're getting methodical about this. I'm even changing the angle every stroke. I really should stop saying things like that on stream. Boom. Man, we're going to be done with this in no time. We're 75% done, and I'm getting very fast about this. I want this back, though. This made my life easier with these. Ding. I think Ginger is deep into the homework right now. Oh, nice. Big block of dirt, obviously still on the wall. Done, it's clean, you did it. I know, I love that. The autocomplete is nice. When you're doing a big building, initially I thought it was kind of dumb, but actually, um, once I did a big building, or like the Mars rover, something with a lot of small points on it, I realized the autocomplete is really nice. Because otherwise, you're gonna be there all day trying to find that speck that you didn't get. But I do like how forgiving it is with large things like walls. But like I said, it matters the size of the object. The smaller it is, the more of it you have to clean. The larger it is, the more forgiving it is. So like walls, there could be just a giant patch of mold on it. 3 feet long, and it'll be like, done! Like, yes! I've officially turned my brain off. No more math. I'm tired of... Hey. That's what we do. I mean, you can get this game on Steam. I bet you it'll run on just about any computer. And you can turn your brain off for 9 hours and play this game. Because that's basically what I did yesterday. I had plans, and then I was like, you know, this game. I turned my brain off, and I power washed it for 9 hours. I'll do it, you should. I think it's reasonably priced, too. It's like $15 or something like that right now. The good news is the developers have made games before. This isn't some random indie developer. It is an indie developer, but it's a random indie. It's not a random indie developer in that they've made other games, unlike a lot of them, which like it's their first game. And they update it quite often, and they have plans to make it better. It's early access right now, and it works perfectly fine for an early access game. So I can't wait to see what they do, what they add, what they, you know. Their postings all look quite professional. It's clear they have made games before. I can't wait for them to add co-op. They're adding co-op, apparently. Like I was saying, like, at the start of the stream, co-oping would make giant projects like this so much better. Like, instead of me having to power wash every inch of everything, I could have like, you could have like one person do the drill tower while you did the fire station or something like that, you know? Or you could both work on the same thing and just like do lines. Oh yeah, what are we cleaning now? We are cleaning a fire station, BK. We've been cleaning this particular fire station for the last 2 hours. We're almost done. So we had to clean the drill tower. I don't remember. I think you were here for the beginning of the drill tower, but look at it now. It's all clean. It's perfect. It shines in the sunlight. And we're 80% done with this whole place. Need a wider nozzle. Yeah, the problem is, so what you'll run into, the wider the nozzle, the less pressure and the less cleaning power. So I can whip on a really wide nozzle like this one. But what you'll find, see, as I'm going, is it doesn't really it gets the bulk of the stuff until it's like baked on, right? So, whoosh, you're still all of this left, which I have to clean. And I figured out that I could do that, or I could just hit it with the yellow nozzle, which gets everything all the time, and only go over it once. It's the difference between going over it once and going over it twice. And I found that having a small spread and only going over it once is better than having a spread twice as big. But they give you different nozzles for a reason. I just happen to like the yellow one because I could hit it once and be done. But I know there are people who use the different nozzles. I just don't. I'm just like, yeah. I'll use the turbo nozzle if there's like really, really stuck on rust or intense deposits that aren't coming up. Then I'll switch nozzles to the turbo, but otherwise the yellow one is the way to go. And I'm using the long extension, which holds the pressure closer to the target. If I was not using the extension arm I'm using, I would need to be even closer, which would restrict my arc also. And I'm using the heavy-duty sprayer, which allows me to stay further away too. So when you start out, you're actually like using this light power washer with no attachment, and like this. And like if you were to try to use the 40 degree with this little thing, let's see what this does. I want to know. Yeah, this like does nothing. Look at this. It does nothing. So definitely my $1,200 Prime Vista 3000 is well worth it. And my long arm to hold it closer and my 15 degree nozzle makes for quite the epic combo. Because when you start out, you'll basically be doing what I was just doing. But they start you out with easier projects, and they expect you to spend the money you get on those projects upgrading your gear, because every single project, the dirt and the grime and the deposits become more intense and more difficult, so you need to have better equipment when you tackle them. Or you're going to waste a lot of money on cleaning fluid. I'm like super into this for no reason. Oh yeah, and if you look at it, there's like, check this out. There's texture to this like moss and mold and crap that's on here. It's all different stuff. If you look at the bars up top on the left-hand side, you can see what it all is. Moss, dirt streaks, grime. It tells you what it is. And your gun is rated. This has rust on it and grime. Your gun is rated for different things: oily, ingrained, stubborn, tough, embedded, encrusted, and that kind of thing. So obviously the more tough the thing, the more power you need to get rid of it. And this was the most expensive gun I could buy. It was the heavy duty one. There is a pro version, but I haven't, it's not available in the shop, so I don't know when I get that. I'm guessing I have to progress further in the story to unlock the pro equipment. But one of the text messages earlier from somebody was like, if you're not using hot water, it's not pressure washing. It's not, what was it? Power washing. It's pressure washing. And I'm like, okay. So unless you plan to upgrade soon, and that was the cue for me to be like, wait a minute. Can I eventually upgrade to use hot water? Because that would make my life so much easier. What building gets that dirty? Don't worry about it. It happens, apparently. I have no idea how, but it just randomly happens. Weird stuff. I get how rust happens, but like, what? How do you get all this black shit on here? This is quite obviously mold. Mold and moss, but like... Okay, so here's a nice example of even with the best of gear, I cannot take that rust off. So we're probably going to either have to switch the turbo nozzle to really blast it, or hit it with the metal cleaner, which costs like $15 a bottle. So I try not to use the cleaner unless I have no other option, but that's a lot of rust. So check out this turbo nozzle. This will take it right up, but look at how small of an area. I'll be here all day with this. Or I can switch to the soap nozzle and the metal cleaner and hit it with some detergent designed for metal surfaces, and boom, it's gone. This stuff is magic, but it's also $15 a bottle. So you have to really be sparing in where you use it. Powder metal cleaner, of course. We're just gonna hit it with the multi-purpose then. Nah, it's not as good. I don't want to waste multi-purpose. We'll need to buy another bottle of metal cleaner. It should be this, right? Oh no, are they out of metal cleaner? Hold on. I need more metal cleaner. There we go. Kind of want to be a professional pressure power washer now. I know, right? I'm with you on that. Except I've done it before and I realized the reality of it. This is definitely the way to go, video game form, let me tell you. It takes like an entire bottle to do one side of this thing. Just this stuff is so stuck on, and I'm not gonna sit there all day with the turbo nozzle. Forget that. There we go. All right, now I can switch back to the regular gun. My Prime Vista 3000. My absolute pride and joy. I spent 9 hours acquiring. And hit it with the power. Yeah, boom, ding. Look at that, though. Look at how pretty that came out. This is why you do this right here. Just pretty. Look, and I was telling people earlier, I love the detail. Look at the texture. Look at texture on the concrete. The texture on the wood, the texture on the metal. They put texture on here, and it makes it so much more satisfying when you're done to be able to see all of it, because it starts off black and grimy and what have you. Just like the texture of this moss too. You can see it has texture to it. I would love to see them, like maybe in in a future version, add like tessellation, which would basically like emboss the thing and make it look more real, that would be cool. Look at that beauty clean tower. I know, look at it. We spent like an hour on that tower, but it was totally worth it. It's pretty. It's nice. It's so nice. I worked hard for that. That's another thing about this game. Like you can sit there and look at the fake building that you just spent an hour cleaning and really take a sense of accomplishment and be like, wow, I'm really proud of that, you know? It's so weird. Anyone who's having doubts about getting this game, I recommend you just get it and fire it up, because I thought it was fun to watch someone play it. It's even more fun to actually play it. I just had a moment with the tower. I did. I mean, we spent a long time on that and it looks pretty. I spent like 2 bottles of cleaner on this stupid little thing on the fire exit. And I'm pretty proud of that. I should be. It's cost me $30 to clean that. We're gonna get $1,100 out of this job, so it's not too much of an issue, but if you're not careful, you'll spend your money on cleaning fluid. Like on the house that I was only going to get $400 for, I could have easily spent that on cleaner. At $15 a bottle, when it goes that quick, like you can get a wall done with 1 bottle. Like you could easily spend hundreds of dollars on cleaning fluid, and then you'll finish the job and realize you've made no money because you spent it all on cleaning fluid. I had to be careful on the shoe one, because that one had some real tough deposits, especially on the gates and what have you. The metal, anything metal tends to have rust deposits. Are really hard to get rid of. So I had to be real careful because I went through like 4 bottles of cleaner and I was only going to make $400 from the whole thing. So, gotta manage. That adds another element to the game, is management. Anytime I do stuff like this, whether it be mowing the lawn, power washing a driveway, whatever it is, if it involves like a large patch of something that I can draw a pattern into, I tend to default to like squares or triangles for some odd reason, and I don't know why. Look at this roof, though. It's looking real good. And you don't have to be perfect about it, because the autocomplete will save you. If there was no autocomplete, I'd be more methodical about this. But I'm already being pretty methodical about this. And the autocomplete's gonna save us. So how are you, BK? How did you enjoy the gym? Was it good? Are you sore? Hit it. Leg day. Oh, leg day. Yeah. Yeah, that's why people skip leg day. You don't really understand the joke until you've done leg day, and then you're like, oh, I get it. This is why people skip leg day. Because it sucks. Dude, I took weightlifting in college, and you had to do a certain amount of hours, and they logged you. I had never been more sore than when I procrastinated and had to make up for the hours later in the semester. I was like, ow, my existence hurts. Oh no, oh yes. I procrastinated for like at least half a semester, if not a little bit more. And then I had to make it all up. The regret was real. Oh, it was quite painful. It was weightlifting. It was quite painful. The worst part about it wasn't just weightlifting. It was also, you had to do a certain amount of hours of aerobics, which was the most out of all of it. So I had to do aerobics and then turn around and do weightlifting in the same session. And then I had to do an entire semester's worth in like less than half a semester, and it sucked. It sucked. It sucked so bad. I remember just waking up in pain repeatedly every time. I was like, ow. You get up to go to the bathroom, right? And it hurts to sit up. And then you go to go. And that hurts too, because there's muscles inside your torso that you use to go. And it just fucking hurts. Everything hurt. I hated it. I'll never do it again like that. That was so bad. That was the definition of overdoing it. Okay. What else do we have? Yeah, I was actually kind of grateful that I never had that. Now I do. Now I'll get cramps. But back then, never got cramps. Never, no matter how much I overdid it. Cramps were not a thing. Which I'm envious of, old me. Because I sure as hell get cramps now. You ever just been jealous of yourself? Oh, you do lacrosse? Nice. I love how Kumo's over here with, like, telling me exactly where it is. I love that you're paying so much attention, Kumo, that you can tell me exactly where I missed. Are you enjoying watching this? Do you need this game in your life? You probably do. I like how I'm selling this game to people, and I get nothing out of it. It's just a genuinely fun game to play. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. You get joy. Exactly. Exactly. Dale, sheesh. My cat has words to say. Alright, we have to do this. She's so nice, you know? I keep saying that, but like, that's what I'm thinking in my brain the entire time that I'm doing this. I'm just like, it's so nice. It's just, you hit it, and it's gone, and it's pretty. It's all the great things about IRL power washing without the humidity, bugs, and sunlight. Because once you've been out there, Dale, come here. Kitty has words. Stream Kitty has words to say. There's a reason there's an emote of him. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Once you've been out in 90-degree weather with mosquitoes biting you, 200% humidity, it's no longer as fun as it used to be. Dale, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Exactly, yes, the Dale emote. The one that people confuse with Dale sometimes. It's not a Pitbull reference, it's literally my cat. Okay. Alright, so that's done, but we're still missing 5 whole percent? That's a lot for a building this size. That means I'm missing huge parts somewhere. But what could I be missing? And where would it be? To give you perspective, on a building this size, for it to look like this, you're usually at 99%. If I'm missing 5%, that means there's massive amounts of dirt somewhere. Oh! I missed this entire segment. See? This is what I was telling you. Massive amounts of dirt somewhere. Can you check the chart? No. When you get close enough to being complete, they will give you what you're missing. But I don't think you can be missing any more than like 4 or 5 things. So when you get close, when you're at 99% or whatever, or 98% something, and you're almost there, they'll give you like a little pop-up on the side, and it'll say window ×2, frame ×1, trim ×1, that kind of thing. And that is like the only help you get, other than just manually looking. Also, you can hit this button, which will show you the dirt, but it's no good if you're nowhere near it, right? And this wasn't even in my view when I was hitting it, so. Raven! 11 out of 10. Look, it's fine. We're not still doing this. Actually, we are. And I'm not sorry. Everyone else is enjoying it, so, you know, despite the fact that I've been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes, everyone else is having a good time, so I feel like, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna finish this. Kumo's over here pointing out places I've missed. He's paying so much attention, it's unreal. Are you not entertained? Exactly. It is a good time. Question is, how many copies of this game have I sold you guys today? I'm actually genuinely excited for co-op with this game. I did not expect to like it as much as I do. And I can only imagine that playing it with friends would make it pretty good too. Just sit there and chill. Blast all the dirt and grime away of the largest maps. Maybe splitting the difference. Be like, you take this half, I'll take that half. That kind of thing, you know? Meow? I don't know if you guys hear meow over there, but he's meowing. Meow! I'm around. Oh yeah, and there's two modes on this, in case you were curious. I didn't know when I watched it being played, but there's the click and hold for the water, and then there's right click, which just keeps it on, so your finger doesn't get tired, because you will just be here a while. And I find myself turning off the water instinctively when I'm like, you know, passing a clean area or something, and I don't know why, because it doesn't cost me anything. But there are time trials where they limit your water and or your time. So I imagine it would become useful there, but in normal story mode, there's no purpose to turning off the water. I just do it instinctively. I'm just like, oh, that area's clean, turn it off. Yes, Dale. Meow? He says meow. In case anyone was curious. 99, I know, we're so close. Now comes the hard part. So see, this is what I was talking about. When you get close enough, they give you a to-do list. So I'm missing a drill tower wall piece somehow. A wall base and an office wall. Okay, well, first off, what did I miss in the drill tower? I thought we did a pretty good job on that. Something up here is missing. Drill tower wall. I think that's outside. Yeah, because it doesn't say inside wall. It just says wall. Pretty sure that's exclusively outside walls. So, where did we miss this? What did we miss and where? Oh. Turbo Blaster! I was like, I could go get the scaffolding, or I could just hit it with the Turbo Blaster. Alright, now we have a wall base somewhere. Are you a wall base? Where's there a wall base? I've only ever just seen wall. Hold you outside, exactly. Kumo knows. Kumo paid more attention than I did. But where the hell's wall base? I mean, this looks like the base of a wall, but this isn't wall base. And this isn't wall base, this is drill tower wall. Are you wall base? Ah, trim, okay. See, this is what, if you were doing a house, they would call the trim. They're calling this wall base on this one. So, somewhere over here, I did not finish a wall base. There's office wall, which I need to do one of. Wall base? Circling this entire building looking for the wall base that I missed. Ah! Here it is. Oh, thank God for that highlight, huh? Now office wall. So this is the office. So one of these walls is not done. It looks so pretty and shiny. What part did I not do? Hey, it's on the backside. Oh, I bet you it's up. Office wall? Office wall? No? Really? Where in the hell? I'm watching you over watching TNT videos. I'm impressed that you're able to pay that much attention doing that. I am missing an office wall of some kind. Hmm. Huh. Small part on the backside? I thought it might be back here. Huh. This is the struggle. When you're this close, there's always one thing that you missed. One piece that you have to hunt down and be like, alright, somewhere. And I kept thinking, okay, well I could believe that it would be up here. What is that? That was dirt. Did you see Flash? Oh my god, this is considered office wall. This tiny little trim is considered office wall. Oh my god, I never... never would have found that without highlight dirt. Ever. There we go. Hey, FA, any chance you can come hose down our spare truck? The mayor's running us ragged over here. We did it! Look at that! Time lapse! Boom! Tower! Then the building! It's so satisfying to watch the time lapse. Especially depending on how you did it. And I like to do things in some kind of pattern, and it looks cool to see it very fast. Yeah, that's one hell of a job. Thank you. I gotta say, there's been a lot of talk in the community about the quality of your work. And one person who loves standing around spraying water at stuff to another, you have our respect. As well as some of our taxes, so no. Oh, you want to see the roof again? Yeah, let's do this. I like the roof section because of the way I did it, because I did it in squares. So you get to see it disappear into itself. Boom, done. Yeah, I love that. That is by far the best part. So, like, if you're going pro with this, you could easily see how you could, like, be thinking about what it's going to look like in the time lapse as you're doing it and, like, make a pattern or a design that looks cool in the time lapse. Eventually, we will get there.
Nut.
When do I get the professional duty equipment? Nut. I want to know, like, do I have...
Nut.
Alright, I'm gonna show you guys Grandpa Miller's car, because you haven't seen a small job. None of you have seen a small job.
Nut.
I am going to leak, and then I'll be right back, and we'll do Grandpa Miller's car.
Nut. 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 Nut.
And I'm back. Oh my god, the chat
Nut.
has gone nuts. Get it? The chat has gone nuts. I made a joke. Okay.
Nut.
So you guys have never seen a small project. But the cars are deceptive in their
Nut.
difficulty. They're like, you're only going to get $250 for doing this. So you're thinking you're just going to blast away at this tiny thing and be done.
Nut.
But it's all the little pieces that make it difficult. And it says, hello, Doc. I hope you're as good with cars as you are with houses, because I've got my own
Nut.
wagon out of the garage, and it's dirtier than a dung beetle's Christmas list. The phrases they use, like uglier than a chihuahua chewing on a
Nut.
whatever the fuck it was, I was just like, what? What are you talking? It still turns over fine, but I'm not taking
Nut.
Dolores out for a spin till it's gleaming as she is. Ah, thanks, Leonard. Okay.
Nut.
Good job, Blade. We're so proud of you. I'm proud of me. Okay. Okay, so this is like some dude's rally car. Cool. You're out
Nut.
here. That's funny. Alright, so now, here's what we do. We gotta use the best of the best. So this is
Nut.
pretty much all metal. Right? Might do a little bit of cheatsy doodling here. And use metal cleaner. I
Nut.
don't have a lot of it, though. You might find the odd streaky line where Bert tried to clean it with his power washer. Dribble washer, more like it. Haha, oh no. I'm so sorry, Bert. He's talking shit about your power washing job. Don't worry. The professionals are here. Get the bulk of this stuff off. Out of metal cleaner, okay. Buy some more metal cleaner. Why not just buy, like... We have money. Okay, we got some muns here. God, this thing is so nasty. This is the nastiest looking car. What did you do? How did it get like this? Reminds me of your grandfather's truck. Look. That truck was sparkling clean. Sometimes. Ara with the bongo tub. This is the trouble, right, with these cars, is they have rust, and the rust don't just come off, and it embeds itself in the grill. By Jiminy, that's right. I used to race this beast all over. It's like a grunt, it's got a grunt like an angry rhino. Heck, I won the 1989 Race of Champions in it. Yeah, looks like it hadn't been used since then either, but. Look at how pretty it looks though when you. Oh Turbo fast car. Turbo fast car, I love that. Wah. Bet he parked it under a tree. That definitely looks like he parked it under a tree in 1989. And didn't touch it since then. Oh yeah, just power wash that shit. Hey, Dirt! Hello, Leonard. Are you texting me about dirt? I am not dirt. I'm washing dirt away, but I am not dirt. What? I don't know what. You're the one texting me. Go home, Leonard, you're drunk. Get lost. What are you talking? I think he's talking to the dirt through my phone. Leonard, I'm gonna need you to refrain from randomly messaging me weird shit. God, there's so much rust on this car. I'm gonna get the bulk of it off. Normally I don't like going over things twice, but I need to see where all the tough stuff is because there's so much of it. We're gonna hit it with metal cleaner, but because metal cleaner is so easily used up. How long will you be? I was thinking of taking the car out to tear up down the old abandoned sewer system. Oh my God, Leonard, don't. That's how you die, bud. Don't do that. Whack, whack. I'm actually really surprised that you guys are enjoying this as much as you are. I thought when I fired this game up that everybody was just going to be bored out of their minds while I played it for 4 hours and then quit. Really glad you guys are liking it. Kumo over there watching a D&D game and this at the same time, enough to tell me where I've missed. Alright, metal cleaner. We gotta hit these rust spots with this stuff. Get it good. Had a word with Lenny, and he's certainly not going to be tearing it up down the sewer. That's Dolores. That's the lady he wants to take out for a spin. She's like, we will certainly not be tearing up the sewer system. Not with me in the car. That's right, Dolores. You keep him from killing himself. It's clam instead of shell. Yes, well, I mean... I never even looked at that. Yeah, you're totally right. They couldn't do it for legal reasons. But I do love that they chose clam instead of shell. This is plastic, so it does no good to use metal cleaner on it, but this isn't. Is this metal? This is metal. Get this roof done here. See what I'm talking about? The cleaner is super useful for the tough to get spots. Alright, out of metal cleaner again.
No.
Can we hit it with some all-purpose? Robin! Does it surprise you he drives in sewers? Hi, Luna. No, it does not. Not with this car. Run out of everything except nuts. That's because I put a cap on everything for a reason.
No.
Ding! Fries are done.
No.
Alright, where... still so many just little tiny spots here.
Nut.
Hit it with the cleaner. So it takes more multi-purpose cleaner, but here, let's just go to plastic, because this is plastic. Yeah, see, it's so much better. It takes more multi-purpose cleaner. What else is plastic? This is all metal. That bumper's plastic, but we're about done with that.
Nut.
Robin is always beautiful. Are alloys are plastic? Okay, that's not right, but okay, I'll accept that. Alloy wheels are considered plastic. Okay.
Nut.
That's also considered plastic.
Nut.
This is why it's an advanced project, because you have to make extensive use of different kinds of cleaners, or you'll be here all day with your turbo washer trying to get everything.
Nut.
All right, now let's hit it with the Prime Vista 3000. Let's just blast the snot out of it. Yeah. Get real close. Ding, ding, da, ding, ding. Am I missing? Yeah. Yeah, get in the crevices of these vehicles. This is why the cars are deceptively difficult, because there's so many pieces, and you gotta get all up in those crevices. Don't worry, Robin. I know. Alright, now we're down to 2 headlights, a hood scoop, and a wing mirror. So, I loved it when you get close enough, they tell you. There's the headlight. There's the hood scoop. Where's the wing mirror? This one probably, right? Yeah. This is the tough part. Yeah, that's what I thought. And complete. Doc, the car looks so fresh. You're a soap star. You don't wait to see the old Bert's face. I didn't finish reading because I'm a slow reader. Okay, but look at this thing. It's so pretty. Yeah, so worthy speed. Wash targets. Turbo fast car. Noble instead of mobile. Get it? Oh, man. Your ad here. Ah. Yeah. Now this is the stuff. Check this out. Now we do the time lapse. The cars are always so deceptive in their difficulty because of all the nooks and crannies you gotta do. And you only make like $200 on these usually. You could do the fire truck next. I've got a currently down in awkward falls, about to risk life and limb because someone thinks they saw the mayor's cat licking its paw under the waterfall. It's got to stop, and I've had a brainwave. Bring the old truck out from the garage, give it a clean up, and send the recruits out on that wild goose chase while the rest of us get on with all the proper jobs. It's hella filthy. But if you could do your thing and make it sparkling, the mayor will never tell the difference. Easy. This is easy. Look at this. Oh my god. What did you guys do to this truck? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. What the hell happened? Did you take it? Did you take the truck mudding? Like, what did you do? I want to know. Oh my god, each one of those is considered a light. Oh. Plot twist, the fire truck caught fire, right? Into a forest fire or 12. Yeah, I could see that. It definitely looks like it. I'm addicted to the ding. I'm addicted to the ding. Like ding. It's actually really nice to clean a fire truck. These things are so big. It's almost like cleaning a building. So tired. Oh no! Raven. I'm gonna head out, let my computer transfer almost 55 gigs of music. Holy crap. Alright, Lynn Dog. Good to see you. You have fun with whatever it is you're going to do. And we will see you next time. With a much cleaner fire truck. Oh my god, it's, the rust is the worst part. And I have the heavy duty sprayer. When do we get the professional? That's what I want to know. When do we get the professional sprayer? Is it not implemented in the game yet? Like, I want to know. Professional duty's still not there. There's a category for it, but it's still not there. We may do a similar thing with this where we hit all the normal stuff first and we'll come back for the rust later. Because the rust is either going to take a lot of time or a lot of cleaner. And I want to see exactly what I'm going to waste my cleaner on. Raven got a 4 Yeah. Yeah, she actually doesn't not like Red Bull. Monster is Raven's preferred energy drink of choice. Quite a bit of rust on this thing. Where did you guys store this at anyway? My way to you. Yeah, Monster. Monsters are good stuff, man. Watermelon Monster. You know, there's a theory that the cat's not really missing. Oh no. Literally this whole town has been searching for the mayor's cat. When it's probably not even missing. This poor town. Can't touch Monster? Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I like Monster. Why can you not touch it out of curiosity? Ding, tires are done. Oh yeah, clean this stuff right up. Need to step ladder. Ah, I gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Chuckle, what are you doing? Oh yeah, there is a smile on the window. I didn't even notice that. Huh. Can I leave the smile? Add a nose. I could, hold on. That might have been a bit too much, but that's the best I could do. There is now a nose. It's a giant nose. Takes up most of his face. But there's a nose. God, there's so much gunk. He's beautiful. I think so. It's a work of art. You know, I always feel like jobs like this should pay more. This is only worth, what, was this worth 300 bucks? I don't even know. $200. This is worth $200. This is gonna take almost that much, I think, in cleaning fluid. Just to finish it. Either that or I sit there with the turbo blaster. You know, I have like a bunch of money. Hold on. I could buy the Prime Vista soap nozzle, which might be better. I don't know, I've never tried it. It's not like we have any better equipment we're saving up for, because this game, for some reason, is not giving me... Hey, but do you know if the mayor's cat is still missing? I'm at the volcano, and I think I seen him run on the outer rim. I'm going in for a closer look. No, stop, people. Stop. Everyone's risking their lives to find the mayor's cat. Like, calm down. I don't think he's running the caldera of a volcano, okay? I know. They are the rulers of the world. But I just don't think he's running the caldera of a volcano right now. Instead, what's gonna happen is half town's gonna die trying to find his cat. So gunked up. Excuse me, why do you know that word? Don't worry about that. You just casually know. Look, it's fine. I've seen documentaries, too many probably, on volcanoes. I've seen quite a few documentaries on volcanoes. I used to watch a lot of dumb documentaries. Just because they were what was on TV. Because I've never been one for reality shows or talk shows. And during the day, if you're watching TV, it's reality show, talk show, soap opera, or documentary. I watched a lot of documentaries. I don't really watch much TV anymore, but I used to. Add that to the Blade Lori likes small can. I don't necessarily, it was, you know, people are fascinated by volcanoes, and they are interesting, and so there's a lot of documentaries about them. But it's gonna go down in the Blade lore that I'm obsessed, probably. Blade's too obsessed with volcanoes. Look, I'm really not. Hey Doc, we got a lovely little job for you. up at the house when you're free. No weird stuff, I promise. Why do you have to say that? Why do you have to say things like that? Now I know there's gonna be weird stuff. I oddly just learned a bit about volcanoes in that new movie Tomorrow War. Oh no, nice. Like the cut of your Jew. Okay, so how do we get up to the top of this here? Oh man, it's so dirty up here. Police rules, fire drills. Gee, I wonder who wrote that up here. I love all the little things that you find when you're power washing. They added a lot of flair to this game, which is cool. A lot of little things like that that you find. Maybe they put the smiley face, right? Like when we did the Hansel and Gretel house and there was that depiction of somebody stealing money from a bank and they swore they didn't do it. Or when we were doing the haunted house and there was a bunch of Enochian symbols. Just a lot of random stuff like that in this game. Ah, yeah. Clean it right up. Number 14 engine. Nice and cleaned. What if this game has a hidden lore? It might. I wouldn't put it past it. The developers added quite a bit of just random flair to this game, so I would not put it past them to have some kind of hidden lore. Ah! Okay, within a whisker of Ulysses now. What the hell? Is that the cat's name? Is the cat's name Ulysses? Always been a dog man, and now I know why. Look, cats have their ways, okay? You can't question the rulers of the world and their ways, you know? They have their ways that we simpletons could never understand. So much. There's so much dirt on everything. Why is this ladder rusted? So much rust on everything. I'm gonna have to hit it all with the... I think I've gotten everything I can get with this. So now we're gonna have to whip out the soap, actually. I've just bought the soap nozzle for this, so let's hit it with metal cleaner. Oh yeah, listen to the dings. The dings mean you did it. How is this not done? Luckily, like, everything is metal on this thing. Yeah. Alright, is this ladder still not done? Ladder? The steps are not done. Why? Oh. Memo! Are you dousing it in gas and then lighting it? Basically. It's magic rust. It takes a special rust cleaner to get rid of it. I mean, I could sit here with the turbo blaster if I didn't have the money for the cleaning fluid, but I'd be here all day with that, so... Ding! Fries are done. Hit it with the metal cleaner. Oh, we're out of metal cleaner again. We gotta buy more. There's only 2 left in stock. So they're limiting me now. I swear it was infinite before. I guess since I've got a bunch of money, they don't want me just, you know, hitting everything with cleaner. Come on. What's left on this bumper here? Ah. Ding! Nice and clean. Get this ladder out the way. Ding. Did we not get this tire? We didn't. There we go. Now, 2 fog lights, a handle, and a ladder is all that's left. Where are the fog lights? What's a fog light? These. These have to be fog lights. But how do I... I'm gonna have to use the ladder to hit the backside of these fog lights. Yeah. Come on. This is the hard part. And get a good angle on all the dirt spots on these fog lights. It's going to be the challenge. There we go. Rusties, right. There we go, now just this. Yeah, ladder done. Now handle. What handle? Done. We did it. FA, you're a legend. This is absolutely pristine. Even the rust's gone. That should get the mayor ox off our backs for a while, which means we can all get back to doing the jobs we get paid for. Yeah, look at that shiny thing. Ka-chow. With the rusties and a whole lot of luck, you can look just like me, yes. Ah, yes, the Cars reference. Let's check this out. Oh yeah, that time lapse is real nice. $300. Hell yeah. We did it, guys. As much fun as I've been having, we've been going for 6 hours, so I think we need to end it here. I don't know why all of a sudden have just more people than I've ever had watching this, but you know, if we're not careful, I'll just do this all night. I know all good things must come to an end, exactly. But don't like it, but we have to call it there. Let's see. Who do we have to raid? Rob, what's up, Rob? Just stopping by to say hi. Well, we are ending it, Rob, so good to see you. But we're calling it there. Let's see. All right, so the only person I really have to raid right now is Grizza. So let's go say hi to Grizz. He's playing some Dead by Daylight. And thank you guys all for stopping by and watching me power wash for 6 hours. I can't believe you guys did that, but I really appreciate it. And it was great to see you guys all again and have long conversations with you. And without any further ado, I'll see you guys all on Friday. Bye-bye.
My name is Grizz. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, Final Fantasy XIV, and Genshin Impact. I also do flavor of the month stuff like, wow, big mind blank. Nier. Did finish Nier up not too long ago. Ooh wee. Oh, we finished up Nier not too long ago, like I want to say last week. But welcome in. It's good to have you guys here. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I'm able to, Blade, because right now I am trying desperately not to die. Thank you for the follow, Space Ginger. I appreciate that. It looks like we're pretty firmly 3-gened.
So what does that mean, by the way?
So there are 3 generators on every map that are
I
in...
found the hatch and the generator.
I see.
It's in the basement of the school, by the way.
There's a gen in the... Oh, the hatches, or...
Both.
What the fuck? Okay, so... I'm gonna head to the bottom. I wonder if we can...
She's hard patrolling.
I bet she is. Oh, it is down here. Wow, I'm such a dumbass.
Playing generator again. You saw the hatch, right?
I didn't.
It's where the bed is.
I see. Okay, let's work on this gen.
Like, this isn't me, like, trying to sandbag you. This is me, like, trying to be, like... I'm doing Metal Gear Solid. Hey. We're here. Taylor would be so disappointed.
He really would. Monster Hunter World, very nice.
You know what? With this killer, we deserve this.
Nah, man. She do be chasing me, though. Oh, that's rough. On the ground, not exhausted. She is slugging me. She's coming back. He's coming to you. She's coming to you. I am 99.
And we run.
Yep. She's going after you.
Fight me, Cheryl. Huh.
She's still chasing you.
Fight me, Karen. Yeah, she's still chasing me.
Are you leading her across the map?
Okay, so go for Hash.
She picking you up?
She's going to be picking me up, but you need to hide on the locker and then go for Hash. She's going for you. She's looking for you right now.
I bet she is.
No, she's breaking stuff. You need to go back in the basement. Go back to the basement. Move quickly. Oh my gosh.
She's
going straight for you.
She really is, though. Slugging for the 4K. It's really unfortunate. It's the second time I've tried to use Dead Hard, and it just didn't do anything. He's coming back for you. Rough. BM? Really? Fuck you. What's the point of BM? What's the point of BM?
You hear my air quotes? You wasted her time.
Yeah, what's the point of BM?
Oh, by the way, I'm
Deer stalker? Oh, no, Ed. Look at that. We got a real winner here, folks. Yeah.
Like,
what's the point of BM?
When you could take Santa?
Bad manners. Hitting people on hook.
Santa would've been so
Shaking your head at them. It's all BM. I'm gonna give treats to one of the cats, and then I'm just gonna find somebody else to raid and hop off.
But Bruce, you need to notice something.
What do I need to notice?
Look at my rank. I messed up. I'm ranked up. I'm sick.
Congrats! I can't see your rank from outside the lobby.
The lobby died. Yay.
Yeah. Congrats.
You could have seen it in the end game, but
I wasn't about it. I wasn't about it with the BM. BM on a console killer? Nope.
Like he did something wrong besides trying to survive.
Yeah, you did go against me. Yes. Yes, you did.
I have a fucking headache from that now.
It do be like that.
I'm probably gonna hop off because no. I don't have the mental energy for that.
That's okay, so. I understand.
It's just, no. Thank you, and I'm sorry that I died immediately.
I mean,
you did great.
Sure.
Genuinely, with that spirit, you did great.
Thank you.